Hi. Hello. We are here. We are here. Or I'm here, I guess. How's it going, AG? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. And Oriel, welcome in as well. Mora, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Sean, hello. Your sneaky twerky emotes there. How's everybody doing? You're all having a good Sunday today. Nice to see everybody. Yeah. We've all been having a good week so far. And that down a touch. There we go. Doing alright? How about you? It's okay. Okay. I've had a few days to chill out a little bit, think about a few things, and yeah, I feel alright. Feel alright. Gardening, but I'm listening. Ayo. Yeah, what are we up to in the garden? And Sean, that's what we need to know. What are we planting? We pruning? We planting? I don't know any other gardening terms. Something. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon today. It's the Nuzlocke day. Sunday is Nuzlocke day. He knows that. So, yeah, we're going to be doing some more Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke today. And hopefully that'll be fun. We beat Iona last time, we beat Mela. So, we've got Orthworm and Kofu to beat today, and maybe Atticus, his name is? Maybe Atticus as well. So we've got a chance of a couple of bits of progress today, and we'll see where we go. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, and we're going to have some fun, hopefully, with a bit of Pokemon like we always do. That's all the gardening terms. I think you're right, actually, AG, yeah. That is all the gardening terms. It's nice to see you, though. I haven't seen you for a little while. I haven't really... I feel like I haven't really been around in too many places where I see you around either, so it's nice to see you again. Just trimming back the rose bushes and hedges. That's fair enough. Fair enough. It's always nice to keep it nice and clean and well maintained, you know. Always good. What we want to see. It's a good day. Well, I was going to say it's a good day for it, actually. It's a good afternoon for it. It was chucking it down with rain for ages, and there was thunderstorms for like an hour, but after that passed, it's been really sunny. So after that, it was a good day to do it. Before that, it would have been a mistake. But it's certainly a way to spend your evening, isn't it? Want to start a garden? I want to start a garden, but I hate the bugs around here. That's fair. Oh, okay, that's alright though. I mean, you know, you could always do it as like an indoory thing. I'd do it in like boxes and things. You don't necessarily have to do like a big open area garden that attracts tons of bugs and things, you know. So you could, there's ways of doing it. Going back to uni for another degree, Ayo. What are you studying, AG? In MIA for a bit? It's nice to see you though. It's nice to kind of catch up with people, you know, when you see them about. I was talking about this the other day with Tommy, formerly known as Tommy, now known as Rosemary, who used to come in. It's just kind of nice to see people, you know, if it's been a few months or whatever, and just catch up for in just a couple of minutes, you know. Engineering, ayo. A good degree to get as well. Congratulations on getting in for an engineering degree, and good luck in your studying, I suppose. That's the word, yeah. Studying in your degree. Education. Whatever you want to call it. But good luck. And I'm sure you're going to smash it. Yeah, it's nice to see you. But let's say we're doing nuzlocking again today. So nuzlocking usually goes one of two ways. The streams either go very well or incredibly poor. So let's hope it's going to go well today and we aren't going to get absolutely annihilated by RNG. Because last time, we got quite lucky. Because Raichu outsped by 1 stat point over Miss Magius. And we beat Iono. And of course, we went up against Mela, who we were very worried about because of her Torkoal. Who Torkoal has the drought ability, so it sets up Sun automatically when it gets sent out onto the battlefield. And would have boosted the power of the fire-type moves that Mela's Pokemon had. However, of course, it was raining in the overworld at the time we took the fight with her, and it started right before the fight, so when she threw Torkoal out to activate Drought, it failed. And it was amazing. So, yeah. We had a great time laughing about that. And, yeah. It was great. So we're gonna see how we go on. We've got a couple of things to do here today. A couple of people to beat. We don't have any grinding to do right now. We might have a little bit later on. I'm not entirely sure. As of right now, yeah, we're doing okay. So great stuff. And hopefully everyone's gonna enjoy it as well. As I say, it's nice to see you all, and I'm glad to see you're all having good Sundays and things, and you're all keeping well. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun today, hopefully. So, yeah. I'll switch over to the game in a second. I don't think we've got too much else to talk about other than other than that. Yeah, in the next few weeks, I'm going to start looking at that sponsorship stuff. So that'll put us one step closer to the Pokemon opening stream if I can sort that out. So I'll put out some more details about that when we get there. Are there any other announcement-y things I need to say? I don't think there is. I don't think there's any other like important stream news or anything. No, I think we're good. I think that's everything. So for now anyway, that's it. Also important to mention for anyone who usually watches me and Oreo on a Monday, this week coming, so Monday tomorrow, is probably likely to be the last Monday stream we do together, because we're going to be moving back to our old Friday slot. So it probably is quite likely to be the final Monday stream. So unfortunately the time slot's going to move again. So, or not time slot, but the day slot is going to move again. So Mondays are going to be a little bit clearer again, and Fridays we're going to be back. So yeah, I suppose that's the only other important streamish announcement to mention. Hey Forks, how we doing? Nice to see you. I'm glad you're here, Forks. You're my nuzlocke right-hand person, you know? Speaking of, let me get Elgato open and open the game. So, yeah. First thing we're doing is a Titan fight today. After we battle Stick Drift, which is the toughest enemy of the night, we're going to find Orthworm, which should be very easy, quite frankly. Because if I remember rightly, Orthworm, you know, I don't want to offend the guy, sucks. So we don't really need to worry about Orthworm all too much. So yeah, we haven't really got to worry about the guy too much. Here we go, in game. Let me switch screens real quick. Could call it Attack on Titan. I like that. I like that, EG. That's good thinking. You could call it that indeed. You could indeed. The only thing is I don't know where we were. I know we finished last time doing a raid den, so we'll have to go back to wherever the Titan is, but yeah, here we are. So a quick catch up on the team for anyone who was here last time. We'll look at the deaths first and the boxes. There is no one in the boxes because no one survived other than the 6 that are in the team. And we've lost 6 Pokemon. We've lost Calamari, the Masquerain. We've lost Lemon Curd, the Dunsparce. We've lost Turducken, the Fletchinder. We've lost Palm, who was in his first fight. The Salt Boy. We lost Sourdough. And we lost Murkrow. These 3 died. Actually, funnily enough, we've actually only lost Pokemon in 2 fights so far the entire run. And both fights we've lost them in, we've lost half our team. So this was a random trainer fight where we were against a Luxio and Oinkologne. It was really weird, and it wiped 3 of our team because it was really tanky. Keep in mind, we didn't have Raichu, we didn't have Armarouge, we didn't have Dreadnought at the time or anything like that. We had no one who could really pump out any damage on it. And then these 3 were the victims of Iono, basically purely from Ms. Magius boosting charge beams on them as we waited to bring in Sprite the boy, who then flew in and made the kill. So we survived Iono. Welcome in, Doc, again. It's nice to see you. We do not have a exclamation mark rules commander, as you can probably gather there from the fact that nothing popped up in chat. We basically just use pretty standard, normal, like hardcore Nuzlocke rules. There's nothing too wild about the specific rules we use. We don't have any unique stuff, so I didn't put a specific rules command in or anything. Welcome to stream. It's nice to see you. Losing Saltboy, Dunsparce, and Murkrow hurts. Yeah, I mean, support. Tank support later on in the game, and then like good flexible kind of bulky option to just pivot around with, especially on the ghost types later on. That would have been really helpful. That being said, of course, we did get some blessings in disguise. We got Thunderstone to get Sprite up to Raichu. It'll be very nice in the next gym against Kofu. We of course picked up, or the leveled up Peking Duck, who's now... He's just an absolute cannon, this guy. Anyone who's seen Peking Duck so far knows how dangerous this thing is. You might look at it and think, oh, it's just a Psyduck. He just ruins everything. You bring this guy in against anything, and he just takes like half their HP off. I don't know what it is about this Psyduck, but it's just goated. Chili, of course, at the bottom here, named after Chili the mod, and also Chili the food, because as you can probably guess from the names here, we're going for food-based names: calamari, lemon curd, turducken, berry, sourdough, palm. You know, we were gonna go sushi or something like that. Seaweed, I think, on Dreadnought here. So I thought, why don't we go nori and spice it up a bit? You know, go for the more specific name. Potato here, obviously, who basically was only going to be useful to use Sandstorm to stop Torkoal from setting up Drought, but the rain did that anyway. Armarouge the goat so far has been the main carry. Dreadnought, who hasn't even gone into a battle yet. And yeah, that's about it. So there isn't really much to report on the team front. I haven't done any grinding. No one's changed. Just if you weren't here for the last stream, you may not have seen all of the mass murder that went on at the hands of Iono, the streamer, as she attempted to milk subs out of us, and it didn't work. She just wanted subs. That's all it was, you know. She wanted those view count figures. She wanted those subs. That's why she had us on her stream, you know. And we beat her in a Pokemon battle, so it didn't work out. Didn't work out well for her, did it? We just stole all her subs and beat her. It was easy, wasn't it? Glad to be here. It's glad to have you. It's glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. We're glad to have you. Dunsparce is so versatile, honestly. Yeah, until I used it in this run, Dunsparce was one of those Pokemon I always looked at and went kind of trash. Then I used it a few times and I thought, you know, it's actually not bad. Especially with how bulky it is early game. Like, you can use it with rollout and it can just destroy things. Modest Peking. I actually don't remember. Have a look, shall we, on his nature? Rash. Boosted special attack. That's probably why his water pulse and things does so much damage. Unfortunately, it is damp as opposed to Cloud 9. Obviously, Cloud 9 would have been very useful. This is just the abilities. Obviously, Blaze, Static, Damp. Strong Jaw on Turtle Boy, Flash Fire. Quite helpful. And Sandveil on Dugtrio. Increased special attack Dugtrio, of course. You know, the only Dugtrio in my opinion. Yeah. Special attacking Dugtrio. Looks it's damp and not Cloud 9. Yeah, honestly. Evolution is good, to be honest. Well, the Dunsparce. I've never used a Dunsparce, so I don't know, but I'd assume it follows the same thing as Dugtrio. A Dunsparce, that's what I mean. I was going to say bloody Dugtrio again. It follows the same thing as Dunsparce, so it's probably, like, decent. Yeah, Dugtrio is nice. The problem with Dugtrio is, like... The Dugtrio, yeah. Oh, the Dugtrio. The Dugtrio. Cheeky little extras in there. Sounds like I'm lagging. I'm rubber banding. Yeah, so the biggest enemy of the entire stream is called Nintendo Switch Joy-Con Drift. So we will be seeing that quite heavily as I just randomly start walking forwards for no apparent reason. Likelihood is I'm drifting. The old Joy-Con Tokyo Drift. We will see what happens. There's a Flamigo there as well. So we're going for Orthworm. I remember that as a rampant gang of Tauros run past. So we need to head up into the desert. There you go. The map is a particularly annoying area, I must say. As you can see here, it loves to just run up here on its own. So we're going here. This is where we're going. Orthworm. We've also got Atticus over here. I think that's his name. We'll have to beat. And we'll have to swing back to Kofu later on. In Yoldi Waterfalls City that's really annoying and has those elevators. And we'll have to go and kill him as well. We should have West Province Area 2 as a Pokemon to catch. So we've got one catch here. And then we have a few others. Welcome in, Bev. How you doing? It's nice to see you, mate. My dude. Hopefully you caught up on your rest as well the other day. West Area 3, Glacedo Mountain top, south. We've also got the cave passage and tag tree thicket, which we can get options from. So we'll think about those at some point when we get there. I'm not too concerned about going for catches at the moment, though. Albeit we don't have many Pokemon, we're actually not too concerned right now in terms of stuff that we haven't caught or have caught. So I'm going to go to Zappapico. Did we get the encounter over there, or is it still open? Which one do you mean, Forks, over there? Where we just were with the Tauros and that. Or one of the other ones. By the new Titan. Here I think we did, yeah. I think that's where Dugtrio came from, if I remember rightly. Because we only had 5 Pokemon, so we had to get Dugtrio. Yeah, Area 3, which is where we are now, is Dugtrio. Did we ever get one in the cave? Oh yeah, that's where we got Psyduck, wasn't it? Inlet Grotto. Of course we did. There's some good stuff we could have gotten here as well, but we're going to go see... Oh, it's Psyduck's Outbreak as well. Colossal would have been lovely, yeah? To be honest. Ghastly. Look at that. You imagine... Oh, hang on. Didn't want to do that. You can imagine that. We got Ghastly. Imagine a Gengar. Lucked out and got Orthworm in this province, and honestly, it was kind of good. Really? See, I've always thought Orthworm was trash, Forks. I mean, it's good against ground types, but against other stuff, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? How you doing there, Bevan? And yeah, once again, just welcome into everybody as well. It's nice to see you all. Thank you for spending time with me on your Sundays. And I hope you're all having a good one. We'll put Psyduck at the front of the party. The stick drift is really going to mess with me, so again, you know, there isn't really anything I can do about it, but we'll kind of just have to put up with it, so it's annoying. Alright, then. The game is just like, no. No! What did we run into? We ran into an invisible Voltorb. What was that? Oh my god. We ran into an invisible Pokemon. There's a Cufant over here. I bet we walk into this as well because of Stick Drift. No, we didn't. We got Dragon Tail, though. I feel like we should go get the Pokemon Center down there, but... I'm going to go get the Pokemon Center down there just because we can. Hariyama, I think, would have actually been a nice-ish encounter around here. I do like Hariyama. Or Makuhita. We don't really have any fighting right now. We don't have any fighting coverage. That's the problem with the team right now, is because we lost so much, we're lacking in a lot of coverage. So we're not in, like, a terrible spot team-wise. Torkoal, that would have been nice. But we're not in terrible spots, but we're not in a great spot, you know? Voltorb just wants to be part of the Voltorb army. See, Voltorb keeps trolling me. Remember Mystery Dungeon the other day? It was Voltorbs constantly. I was just trying to get that Plusle, and Voltorb just would not leave me alone. It's the same again here. Voltorb just likes me too much, apparently. Sleepy. I know you were telling me the other day, weren't you, Bevan, that you've been on like a weird pattern, so you've been very, very busy recently. You've been working hard, and we all noticed that. We proud of you, boy. Roly-coly coal that we just found there. Nice. Sticky item that we'll have this going. Either the Zeds. Zeds in chat. Resident sleeper over here. Revive. Yeah, there'll be a lot of weird camera movements. That'll be, as I say, that'll basically just be stick drift. So if you see any weird, like, sudden lifts of the camera or dips of the camera or moving whatever direction, zoom outs and things, it's basically all just stick drift. So, yeah. Copper Raja? That's actually okay. Steel type's always nice. I mean, Copperage's not exactly a great Pokemon, is the only thing. But like a Steel type, I mean, you're never going to scoff at a Steel type for a Nuzlocke, are you? Growlithe would have been a nice pickup here. Get an Arcanine. Pretty sure, doesn't he spawn? I guess not. I thought he spawned down there. Maybe he goes there, doesn't he? Because he changes locations. Heal Ball. I'm just picking up a bunch of stuff. It's sad we didn't pick up Larvitar here. Larvitar would have been great. I think I remember talking about this last time. We also would have had the stream connection with the Larvitar up to Tyranitar line being some of Mora's favorite Pokemon as well. So it would have been nice to get the stream connection. It's always nice when you can get someone's like favorite Pokemon on the team and things. Unfortunately, we didn't get Larvitar. We got Dugtrio instead. Well, we got Diglett actually, and then we evolved to Dugtrio, obviously. But Copperajah or Tyranitar would be excellent pickups from this area. Yeah. It's just unfortunate that we ended up... Well, I say unfortunate. Dugtrio isn't the worst in the world. It's just not great. I don't remember if there's a method to this. You just have to run into it, don't you? Or do you have to just chase it around for a while? I don't really remember. Really? Alright. I actually don't remember what we have to do with this. Oh, he jumped on his head. I couldn't stop running over from the stick drift. Oh, I just realized. Why have I got Psyduck out first? That's a mistake. I think you're right, though, about... Yeah, Tyranitar and that would have been good here. Rock and Dark's always good. Tyranitar's an attacking monster. His little arms I can't get over. Yeah, we've got the wrong Pokemon out here. I mean, we're going to use the power of Psyduck anyway, because it's the power of Psyduck, so... Never... Oh, shh. That's only 6 damage. We have been trapped, though. That's annoying. Alright, I'm not actually too worried. I think we might be okay. I'm actually going to Terra. I think we might be a good idea here. I'm a little concerned he's going to use Headbutt or something and shave our Alpha off. So Psyduck's going to need some power now, you know, to be able to deal with him. The only good thing is Orthworm's attack is pretty weak. So it's like it's not the strongest thing though. Iron Tail, did he miss? That's huge. Peaking, the absolute goat. Look at his face. It is an interesting little guy, isn't he? Look at him! I told you he's a monster. Look at him go. Psyduck just slaps. Psyduck just slaps. Look at that, tanking like an absolute unit. Hits the Oranberry. Psyduck, the absolute goat of the run. Look at this. Armarouge, get out of the way. Terra Water Psyduck over it. It's just going to shred. There's a new goat in town. Sheer Force as a standard ability on a Copperaja is kind of cracked. They use Iron Head. Oh, that, yeah. Wait, Copperaja gets Play Rough as well. Are you joking? He just wiggles away. Good job, Psyduck. You've done your job, Psyduck. You can go away now. We'll put Armarouge in for the next fight. I didn't actually want to put Psyduck in for that fight. It was a mistake because I forgot he was out front. I don't know why. I was thinking like, yeah, we'll put him out for this area because water will be good here. Completely forgetting that the Titan is steel. So. Ah. Dive on him. Here he goes. Yeah, and the confusion was great, wasn't it? So if anyone's wondering as well, you might be thinking, well, you just said he's steel type. Why aren't you using Dugtrio, who's in your party? If I remember rightly, I'm pretty sure Orthworm has a special ability, a unique ability called Earth Eater, which basically means it absorbs. It's kind of like Lightning Rod or a Flash Fire, but for ground type moves. So he's immune to ground type moves. So as a steel type, he actually has a pretty big immunity. The only problem is he's a bit like Onyx, in that basically the rest of its abilities and stuff don't make up for the fact that it's just not that good. So, here we go, though. Mystical Fire. Terra boosted Mystical Fire. Honestly, if this doesn't one-shot, I'll be surprised because Armor Rouge is an absolute cannon. It's an artillery unit, so if we don't one-shot, I'll kind of be a little disappointed, to be perfectly honest. Damn, I didn't know this was a new Monster Hunter. Yes. Yeah, we one-shotted him. Play Rough and Ironhead go crazy with Sheer Force? That does sound goated. I feel sorry for this little Orthworm there a little bit. I mean... It wasn't even close, was it? He just... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Armor Rouge is an absolute monster. Armor Rouge is like, the way I view Armor Rouge of this playthrough, Armor Rouge is like the Gyarados slash Ludicolo of some of our previous playthroughs, where it's like a Pokemon you can force evolve early and is way higher stats-wise than it really should be for that early in the game. Because of how easy you can get Charcadet, and all you need to do is just go and knock out a bunch of Bronzor. Or I can't remember what it is in the other game, but it's whatever the Bronzor equivalent is. You go and knock out like 10 of them, take them to the guy in Zappapico, which is the hardest part, is getting to Zappapico safely. And then you get Armor Rouge or Cerulege. And you're basically set for the most of the rest of the game. I think this gives us climbing, doesn't it? Which will be really helpful. It means we actually won't have to worry about not being able to reach anyone anymore, because we'll just be able to climb up the walls. Can we sell into one Charcadet since I got it in the province and it's super rare? Got it in a Providence? I think, funny enough, you say that, Forks. When I first played Scarlet and Violet, I found a Charcadet right at the start of the game. So when I first got to when I first went out on the treasure hunt, or whatever it's called, I ran straight into the desert-y bit on the right-hand side, jumped down off a cliff, and there's a Charcadet that spawns there almost every single time. So, yeah, I just go and grab that one if I ever want one. Yeah, you can find them like crazy in the first few areas. If you don't know they're there, though, and you don't get one early, they can be a bit of a pain, because they don't really spawn very frequently otherwise. But, if you do get one, then, fantastic, really. Great Mon as well, as I say, and evolved. Wow, Armor Rouge, or Cerulege. Goated. The only sad thing is we can't get Armor Cannon until, like, level 60 or something. So it'll have to survive a long, long time. Like, what level is it we need it for? Armor Cannon? Let's have a look. '62 Armor Cannon. It's a 120 base power fire type move. Obviously drops special defense and defense, but it's a, I mean, that's your Terra boosted one-shot kill machine right there. Expanding Force at level 56, which is your most powerful psychic move you're going to get as well. Flamethrower at 48, Lava Plume we'll get at some point, and we can get Calm Mind to boost ourselves as well. But the other thing actually to remember as well here with Armor Rouge is Armor Rouge can get a hell of a lot of stuff in the way of PMs. So, yeah, strong Pokemon. Yeah, it'll be about Elite 4 level when we get there, so... We also have Skeledirge, of course, as well. Or we will have Skeledirge, if it, providing it survives and evolves. Which will also provide another fire-type option like that as well. The only problem is we've got a lot of similar typings at the minute. We've got 2 waters, 2 fires. We got psychic coverage from Armor Rouge, and we will have ghost coverage from Yellow Dirge. But then, like, yeah, there's a few things that just aren't going to be that useful here right now. We've got Dark right now on Dreadnought with Strong Jaw, so Crunch will be quite useful on there. Raichu, obviously, with Electric. Raichu will probably have to be our fighting type coverage for most of the game as well. Raichu will be nice for the next gym as well. Against Kofu, Raichu will just slap. We're going to go straight to Kofu as well. It's been less than an hour, but we might as well. I think I settled on a moveset of Armor Cannon, Expanded Force, Energy Ball, and Aura Sphere. Yeah, Aura Sphere would be very nice. Oh, we just get the increased jump. We get the meme jump. That means we can go way higher. Look at that! Nyom. Huge jump. Yeah, it makes everything way easier. So, if we go into Kofu, we could just fly straight over there. There's that zoom out we were talking about. So we're going over here. This is where we're going. So I suppose if we're going to go anywhere, we will spawn in here. West Province Area 1. And we'll go into the town, where we can go and find the next gym leader. We zoom in? We are. Zoom out's so annoying. It really is. It's very annoying. So it's definitely left stick. Right stick seems fine. It's all on the left stick. Where the problems are. It's not terrible, so I'm not gonna kind of... It's not unplayable, it's just kind of inconvenient. It's more of, I would say it's more of a problem, I guess, in Mystery Dungeon. I guess move selection in the nuzlocke could be a pain, purely because of it as well. You know, you don't want to accidentally pick the wrong move and then sack something. So, yeah, I suppose it is kind of a problem, but it's just not the end of the world, you know? Pretty feather, we'll take it. Little, we don't want to fight you either. Get out of there. Feel you? Yeah. Sometimes, though, I guess in other games it can make it unplayable. Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like rolling. What are you doing with those bees? Let me have a quick peek at what you're saying. Oh my god, that jump was bigger than I thought it would be. 100 bees from Bevan. First of all, Bevan, thank you for the 100 bees. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Wife says the salads I make tend to be a bit on the dry side. It's definitely something that needs addressing. We're back in the dad jokes arc again, are we, Bevan? I love it. A return to the dad jokes arc. That's something the world sorely needs. Thank you for the dad joke, Bevan. I appreciate it. That was a good one. I like that. I like that joke. Stick drift is annoying, but you can deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, the desert. Hang on. Presumably the desert counts as its own encounter. See, I'm not actually... There you go. We just ran forwards again. Yeah, the desert should count as its own place, shouldn't it? It doesn't want us to go there until way later. I'll go there in the order it wants us to. It doesn't want us to go to the desert until we fight Great Tusk. Which Great Tusk as well is probably going to get nuked as well, because although it's ground fighting, like, by the point that it goes in against Armor Rouge, it's probably going to get murked. Or if it's unlucky enough to fight against Psyduck the Glass Cannon, it's going to die instantly, so... You know. With the increased... Yeah. Relor. I've never used Relor or Rabska. So I don't know what they're like. I got a shiny Relor. I have a gold one. I have a shiny gold Relor with his gold dung ball. Relor's actually pretty good in my opinion. I've never used it, so I don't know. I have no idea. Hmm. Had to go through the desert to get... Yeah, that's true. You do. We're probably just going to avoid the desert. I don't know. What's the level of things in the desert? They're like mid-20s, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not going to go for Great Tusk now. I feel like if I really wanted to, if it wasn't a Nuzlocke, I could probably go fight Great Tusk. But, yeah, I don't want to just in case. Mid-20s. 2 parts of the desert, the Great Tusk section and the city section. Okay. Maybe I should go... Should I get my catch here now then? Or should we wait? What do we think? Hey, it's... This person also has a... the goat. We got some townsfolk around it. Can we... Is there a Delibird presence here as well? By any chance? There is. We're going to go there, because there's a chance that now we might have unlocked more stuff, so we'll have a quick look there. Think you can go... You think I should get it now? Okay. We'll do the roll in a minute. Where was the actual store is the only thing. Yo, look at the food! It's all wrapped up, I guess. I assume that's food anyway. Well, that's obviously not it. Where is the actual Delibird presence building? Said it was on the end, so... Let's just round the back. There's an item over there. Facing the desert. Oh, okay, so it's that one on the corner, just facing the other way. That's very unhelpful, isn't it? Think you get leftovers there? Ooh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, we do get way more stuff now. Oh no, wait, this isn't... This one's different, is it? Have we unlocked more stuff, or is this just a different one? Bro, well, that's a game changer. So I don't have a rule against using multiple of this, but... Just for argument's sake, shall we say... Only 1 leftovers, or... Do we just buy 2 anyway, because we can? Does anyone really matter? Like, does anyone really mind if we... Leftovers and shell bell, I think should be... Okay, 1. That's fair. Well, we're buying 1, you know that much. I'd say magnet. Magnet might be useful, actually, just on Raichu. With the gym coming up. Nice, that's huge. I don't know who's going to be good here for potentially catching something either. Go with Dreadnought, I guess. Alright. Let's roll... Oh, I need to open Pokey Earth, don't I? Pokey Earth. I forgot. I need to get that and find out how many Pokemon are here in the desert. Or just get something horrible. Asado Desert. Not that many Pokemon. 31 by my counting. Yeah, 31. Are there dupes in here? There is a couple of dupes, so if we do roll a dupe, we'll just re-roll. Okay, I'm going to roll the wheel. We are getting a low number. Number 4. Okay. Well, number 1, 2, and 3 were all dupes. So number 4 is a new Pokemon. We just got to find it. And there it is. Vampy. We have the little... The little elephant. The cute elephant. We don't have any quick balls, so I'll just go for a Ultra turn 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Donphan is, Oh, you little... Donphan's actually pretty good. So, I don't mind Donphan. It's only pure rock is the only problem with Donphan, isn't it? Or is it ground rock? I don't remember. Kill him. We're not going to kill it, Bevan. We only have 6 Pokemon. We can't afford to kill it. Just ground? I can't remember. Well, I'll have a look in a minute. I can't remember. One of the other. He doesn't want to get caught either, does it? I don't really want to weaken it just because I'm... Just in case. I don't want to risk critting or anything. Just ground. Okay. Let the little guy go. Come on, you'll get in the Great Ball eventually. Sacrifice him. We've sacrificed enough, Bevan. Come on. Fampy, go in the ball. You're level 21. Go in the ball. They would have been really good for Iono as well. It's never enough? What, the bloodlust never ends? Vampy! Well, it is just pure ground. The long-nosed Pokemon. What are we going to call the long-nosed Pokemon? Vampy. Food names, remember. Food names. What are we calling Vampy? Earthquake, Rapid Spin, Knock Up, and Ice Spinner? Wait, Donphan gets Ice Spinner. Hold up. Are you joking? Why does Donphan get Ice Spinner? What? Why does... Yeah, but even as a TM, why does Donphan get access to Ice Spinner? That's so busted. What? That's so stupid. Alright, food-based names, everyone. Food-based names. Remember, it's an elephant. Is there anything... There's nothing food-based that we can sort of name an elephant after, is there? There's those Kinder Hippo things that they make. But it's not an elephant, is it? It's kind of close. If we had a hippopotamus or something, or a hippowdon, I'd call it that. Elephant ears? What, do you want to call it mushroom, then? Isn't it elephant ears a type of mushroom, isn't it? Should we call it mushroom? Ice Shard, Ice Fang, Ice Spinner. The Ice Fang, maybe, but like, the rest of them, don't know about that. Don't know that one, Chief. That's a bit much for me, I think. Elephant ears. The only idea so far. Was he red and green? Not red and green, red and blue. He's like red and cyan, isn't it? And then Donphan turns just grey, so... Anyone else wants to throw one in the ring? Now's your chance. I'll give it a minute. Drawing a blank on what to call it? I feel like it is a tough one, to be honest, yeah. Pretty sure elephant ear is a type of mushroom, though. No. Have a look. Yeah. Speaking of the food, elephant ears? Oh. I have no idea what they are. You can't really call it elephant ear because it's Vampy's an elephant, so I feel like calling it elephant ear might be a bit. I'm gonna go with mushroom here. I'm going with mushroom. Let's have a look at the summary. Rolled mushroom. Ground terror, as expected, basically. That's captured. Nature. Oh, it's got pickup as well. Bold. That's not a great pickup. It was all going so well until we looked at the stat sheet. Poor Fampy. Go on, in the box with you, lad. For now. You might get some use later on, but for now, not great. I think it changes when it evolves. That'll be handy. However, I think the glaring increased defense nature probably doesn't do us much good there. Still. We need to get to... where is it we're going? We're going to the town on the coast, aren't we? Yeah, down there. Going to Porto Marinada. Let's just swing around to the right so we don't have any chance of running into Tusk. Hello? There we go. This actually is about the area where I found my first shiny as well. It was just up on the cliffs somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly where. It was just up on a cliff. I think it was actually about where we're going. There's a Relor on the right. I always keep an eye out in these runs for the shinies, but I don't think we'll ever run into one, but we've got a good chance, as as good a chance as any in these nuzlocks to find one. In Scarlet Violet, so grab all the stuff we can, because it's always useful. There's a Chansey there as well. Yeah, if you do want to check if something's a I didn't want to fall off that. Stick drift. Why you do this? West Area 2. This is the area where we have to catch our other Pokemon as well, isn't it? So we can get another capture right here as well. Okay, if we got Cyclozar. Alright. Area 2 of West Province. How many Pokemon we got? Let's check. West Area 2. Oh, there's quite a lot. 11, 67 Pokemon. Yeah, 67 Pokemon. We've got over double the amount in the last bit. Again, any dupes, we'll re-roll. Wheel is spinning. Pretty surprised to find my shiny in my first Nuzlocke. That's pretty cool, though, getting one in the Nuzlocke. 42. We got. That's 36. Oh, that's actually good. Oh. It's another multiple of the same type, but... Alright, we're going to get the pre-evolved form of it, because... So I know exactly where it will spawn. It's going to be on the beach. This thing actually could be really good. I think Ditto spawns up here as well. Ayo. Well, I've never used one, but I've heard that they are sort of actually not too bad. So, I think it could be good here. Let's just say, you know, things might be about to get a little spooky as well. You know? Let's go find our prize, shall we? Should be down, I guess it's on the beach, which I can't remember where the actual beach part is. There's a Curlier. Is it past the town? I don't remember. Don't remember how you get down to the beach. Oh, it's on the right here, isn't it? Rotom. Oh, wow, that would have been cool. Rotom would have been really nice if we pulled a Rotom. We didn't pull a Rotom, though. Because we got ourselves... We can find one. Not a Killer Wattrel. Not a Shellos. Shellos would have been good. There's a Palafin there as well. I'm not going to be able to find one now. I want one, am I? Magikarp. There's some good stuff here. Some great Pokemon here. Not what we need, though. We don't need Wattrel. We don't need random people sat on the beach. We don't need Wiglet or Shellos again. Is it the crab? It's not. Is that a Pincurchin and a Wiglet spawned inside each other? It is, of course. Not a Weasel. It's not a Wug Trio. Are we ever going to find one? Oh my god, where are they? I didn't walk into you, Wattrel. I was trying to grab the TM. Why? Go away. Watch us not actually be able to find one now. Usually they're really common, so I don't know why we haven't seen one yet. Oi, Shellos, watch out. No, we'll try over there on that little spit of beach as well. If it counts as the same area still, of course, anyway. Okay, this is the lake, so this is not the same area. Let's head back and see if we can find one. It's not Slowpoke. Are we actually ever going to find it? Good lord, where is it? Come on, there's got to be one around here. When will you do the Thug Shaker? The Rump Shaker? Never, Bubba. Never. Oh, there we go. We're getting ourselves a sentient sandcastle. Palisand is what we actually drew. So we're going to catch Sandygast because we don't want to get Palisand because it'll be too high level. All one. Sandygast. Let's go. Sandygast is actually... Palisand is actually kind of goated. And it's Ghost, which is pretty useful. What are we going to call him? Sand? There's nothing about... There's nothing really sandy, is there? What do we want to call Sandygast? Food-based name. Sandwich? We could call him... Okay, we got Sandwich. We got one in the mix. That's our first name in the mix. Sandwich. While we come up with names, I'm going to add the Pokemon onto the sheet. Sandygast. Looks like sandwich. I'm gonna type in sandwich. Or I'll put sand in for now and then we'll sit on that. You know? Sandwich is great. We got another vote for sandwich. Hi Emma, hello. Happy early birthday for tomorrow as well. Very nice to see you. And I'm glad that your birthday stream went well yesterday. It was great hanging out there and lurking away like I tend to do. And thank you for the redeems. I appreciate it. Was it both? I don't know if it was both. I'm going to give you both on the house. Oh, it was both. There we go. Thank you for the shout out for Emma as well. We big appreciate Emma around here. So if you don't already know Emma, go check her out. It's always great to hang out with her to watch. And yeah, go check her out. Okay. I increased attack minus... Right. Okay. It's not the best in the world. Lonely natured. It's not the best. The nature's a little off. But... You know... It's not bad. We'll take it, I think. Nice to see you too. Hope your day is good. It's going pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're having a nice little time playing some Pokemon. Yeah, I think probably it goes in the box for now. Worry a lot less about the natures and stuff in Nuzlocke. I guess it depends. Some Pokemon that have like a full detrimental one can make can cause a problem. Like, Raichu is a good example. If we didn't have a speed boost natured Raichu, we'd have lost the run already. Because we wouldn't have outsped Miss Magius, so, like... So, yeah, it kind of goes both ways, doesn't it? Yeah, it's very nice to see you too, Emma. And I am glad that you're having a good one. Let's go to the auction and speak to the chef. Not Bevan, it's Kofu. That's who we're talking to. Should be Bevan. It ought to be Bevan. Look at him, he's just stood there with his monobrow. Very intimidating, isn't he? With his weird brow that doesn't even look like hair. It looks like someone's just iced his face with a piping bag, doesn't it? It doesn't look like hair. It just looks weird. He wants to get today's hot item. Oh boy. What's the hot... I don't even remember what the hot item is. I have no idea. I can't remember. Who we have? Who have we got out front? Dreadnought. Let's switch to Raichu just to cover us. Now we sweep. Raichu's just going to Thunder Punch through everything, so we should be good. Here we go. This is actually our first fight of the day, isn't it? Other than Orthworm. Like, our first trainer battle of the day. Floatzel, kind of annoying. It's actually a threat. It's quite fast. So, what we're going to do is, we're just going to Thunder Punch. Okay, never mind. Use priority move. That was a lot of damage. Okay. One shot. Frail. Yeah, it is pretty frail. Nice. Good stuff, little Raichu. Sprite coming in clutch again. Wait, did we just get counter on? Oh, yes. We'll take that. That's actually kind of nasty. Well, I think we'll take that. What does the game say? It thinks we shouldn't learn counter. I'm almost tempted to take it, but... I feel like we'll take protect just in case. Yeah, I think we'd rather keep protect than counter. Clauncher, we're not going to switch. That was a mistake. We should be able to knock out Clauncher with a single Thunder Punch. I think Protect is better. Protect is better, but you get that massive meme factor with counter, don't you? That's just like, if you do pull off a successful counter, then you're just going to one-shot something. It's like the Wobbuffet syndrome. It's quite funny. We have got to be careful as well now, though. Dreadnought is now over-leveled, effectively. He's the same level as the next gym. So we will be able to use him in fights until he hits level 31, and then after that, obviously, we can't use him anymore. So, thankfully, I don't think there's any gym trainers here. So I think we're okay. Eat the biting move since the ability and protect is nice. Yeah, no, I agree. You're right. Protect is helpful, and then with our Strong Jaw, it'll be handy. Wakame Seaweed of the Hoenn region. Hey, y'all. It's a little low res there, isn't it? We'll ignore that, though. Don't worry. Little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. I'll give it my best shot. This man should know better than to give us 50k as a small child, you know? I feel like it's obvious what we're about to do here, isn't it? Make the winning bid at the auction. Alright. Oh. I wanted to just drop 50k right at the start. I would just walk into the auction, just slam it down. 50 grand. Opening bid. I'll take 10 grand. 50. 50k. There you go. Hey, we got to keep the rest of the money as a tip. Lovely. See, we've been paid for our services. Wild. Oh, we need to put leftovers on someone as well. I can't forget that. Honestly, for this fight, leftovers is probably going to go on Raichu, because Raichu's going to be the one doing all the fighting. So, Raichu probably is the one that... Oh, but then... You know... We could use Magnet on Raichu, though. Boost the electric power? I feel like, nah, the smart move is leftovers. Let's not try and do anything crazy. And then... Leftovers on Psyduck for the tank. I love that we're actually entertaining the idea that Psyduck's the tank. That's like the best part is Psyduck's the tank of the team. Psyduck is the tank of this team. Like, what is happening? What world we live in where Psyduck is the best option we have for a tank? Sandygast / Palisand would be the best, but I need to actually look at where we get Shore Up as well on Palisand. What level do we get Shore Up? That'd be really helpful to know. 42 it evolves. Shore Up's 55, you joking? What about Palisand? 61. Oh, mate. The Palisand's not actually going to be that useful then until later on in the game. Yeah, Psyduck might be a good tank here. I'm trying to... Well, what have they got? Let's have a look at what Pokemon Kofu has. He's got three Pokemon. Veluza. Wugtrio. Crabominable. So all we need to look at here is Raichu. Raichu doesn't have enough speed to naturally outspeed Veluza. Sorry, Wugtrio. So it's going to come down to... That's basically the fight, is whether Wugtrio's Mud Slaps will hit. Wugtrio should really be the only one who has a chance to hit us, because if we just Terra Electric, then... You know, we're not going to have any power problems with Raichu. I mean, Raichu's going to be pretty beefy here. Look at the stats, you know? Yeah, 59 base attack with Thunder Punch should be enough. Oh, we've never even looked at the moves we could learn either. We could get Thunder. Light Screen? Well, we better take T-Bolt. We may as well take Thunderbolt instead of Electro Ball, probably. The only question is it worth taking Thunder? I don't think it is worth taking Thunder. We'd take Thunder if we had Pelipper on the team. We'd be getting Thunder so quickly. You imagine how good that would be? Pelipper with the Drizzle, and then you have Thunder Raichu sat in the back. I think we'll stick... Do we stick Feint? Probably. Yeah. Let's have a look. What can we switch Feint for if we're going to... Electro Ball... We've already got 3 electric moves, so we're not going to nuke ourselves out of coverage. Light Screen's not bad, to be honest. But Raichu's never going to be a lead, really, is it? T-Shock's not worth it. Thunder Wave, we already have Nuzzle, which works basically better. Thunder and Quick Attack play nice. I think we'll just stick probably with Feint. We could run Nasty Plot, but are we going to have a chance to set up, really? It's the question, isn't it? Quick Attack might be useful, just in case we need it. Yeah. Well, actually, we'll switch Feint for Quick Attack, because realistically, how many times the AI going to protect, and we're going to need Feint to bypass as well, you know? Let's run on towards the gym. Big jump. Oh, there's an item here. What's this? Muscle band. Ooh. Paldean. Oh, they're going to give us a regular Wooper. That'd be kind of cool. You get Quagsire. Quagsire did well for us in BDSP, didn't he? Little Quagsire. He was a punchy little guy, Quagsire. He did pretty well for us. I was fairly happy with Quagsire's performance in BDSP. You like Pooper? I think they're actually both pretty good, honestly. So, what we kind of discovered. So obviously in this game, yeah, the Paldean one is really good. Clodsire is really good. When it comes to regular regular Quagsire loses out basically just because there's a lot of other Pokemon with the same typing that are just better. So like Gastrodon in BDSP is just way better. Mostly because of Storm Drain, and it's like, I feel like Quagsire needs to be set up more in order to make it better. It needs to get more RNG on its abilities and things. A lot of the other ones are more, they're just more powerful out the box, I would say. There's better ground types in that. Clodsire with Water Absorb, that is true. But then you also have the ground weakness on Clodsire, though. That's the only problem. Quagsire with Water Absorb. Wait, do they both get Water Absorb? Hang on. Or did you mean Quagsire? Either way, I am going to drop a save real quick, and I'm going to go to BRB. I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to come back. Oh, you meant Clod... Oh, it's a Clodsire also gets it as well. I've never really looked at Quadsire's abilities. Can't even talk either. I'm stumbling all over my words. Bank the school music on. There we go. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, alright? I'm gonna go have a quick drink, grab a snack, do all that stuff, go have a stretch. Recommend everyone else do the same. Go have a stretch, have a drink, go and do all that stuff, and I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll continue on. So you guys do that as well. Go do some midstream self-care, and yeah. Sound good? Alright, BRB. There we go. I think we're back now. My mic slightly died there for a moment. I'm not entirely sure what's happened. But it died. Unfortunate, must say. Just close some tabs because a few people I was lurking have ended. Actually, everyone I was lurking has ended. Open a new one. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Welcome back to all of you as well. It's nice to see you all. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Yeah. Typing some out real quick. There we go. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate. Yeah, we're going to carry on in just a minute. I'm just going to take a minute to just sit here for a second and sip my drink. But thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I know, especially recently, I haven't really been around very much, and I've been kind of ending streams and shit early. But thank you for kind of staying through it all and whatnot. I appreciate it. Especially with how weird and disrupted everything's been. I haven't exactly been in a great mood. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for joining me for some Pokemon. A classic stream. We love the Pokemon streams. We've been doing them for a long time now. And it's been alright. Let me switch screens back. Glad you're keeping it up. It's always nice to be able to watch. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've had, like, even though it's completely unviable, I've had, like, moments kind of in the last couple of weeks where I've just thought about just taking, like, a month off. But it's kind of, it's a split thing where I can, and also it's like, I just don't really want to. So, yeah. But I'm going to keep trying to plow on with it and, you know, see where we go. So, anyway, let me switch back to the game and continue on. Are we ready for a gym battle, everybody? Are we ready? No, we're always here to support you as best we can. I know. I know, you guys are amazing. You've always been phenomenal, and you've looked after me a lot, and I appreciate that very much from all of you. And yeah, I appreciate it a lot. Well, thank you to everybody who has been a part of it. Let me just pause the music again there, so we can get the gym battle going any second. Oh, I guess the audio died on the Let me just reopen Elgato. I guess it killed the audio on Elgato when the mic messed up. Let me just reopen that. There we go. Welcome in, Broken Star. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Welcome to stream. Star, Broken Star, Broken. I won't call you Broken. That just sounds a bit weird. Star or Broken Star. I still haven't figured out which one I want to call you. Either way, welcome in. Nice to see you. We're about to go into a gym battle. Facing against Kofu. Have we got any orange berries we need to check on as well? Little Psyduck in the middle there. The absolute unit. Needs some things there. No, we don't have any. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there anything that would be useful on Psyduck? Wise glasses, Psyduck. Got wise glasses Psyduck. Do you think that would be crazy? That would actually be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Go on, wise glasses Psyduck. Wise glasses Psyduck. How are you doing today? I'm actually doing alright today. We're having a fun time playing Pokemon. You know, more recently things haven't been the best, but today's a good day, and I'm taking it in and enjoying it. You know, for what it is, considering how how off a lot of the recent time's been. So it's nice just to have a day where I feel good today. You know, Wise Glasses Armourouge too. True, but then we do have charcoal on Armourouge at the minute, because those type of boosting type items like charcoal magnet, I don't have a limit on those because, you know, I think the option I would go for in real life there, the humble, not that good option. Not because of that, but purely because we've lost 6 Pokemon in 2 battles, so we can't be that good. But yeah, got a bit broken, but anything but star is good. Anything but star. Okay. I might just keep using the full one, to be honest. There's some names that just don't stick when you try and do the short versions. And, yeah, I don't know. But it's nice to see you, though. I hope you're doing good as well, Broken Star. And, yeah. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. I hope you're having a good time. And welcome into stream. We're playing Pokemon today. We're doing a Nuzlocke challenge. We're about to do the fourth gym? Fourth gym, isn't it? So we're going to be halfway through the gyms. Let's have a look at the map, actually, shall we? When I actually want it to zoom out, it doesn't. Okay, there's the drift. You just see it move slightly on there. There you go. So we've done 3 gyms. We've knocked out 3 gyms. This will be gym 4. We've knocked out 3 Titans. And we knocked out 2 star bases with the potential for 3 today. So we're making good progress. Yeah. We're doing alright here, I think. Yeah, 4th gym, yeah. I'm ready for this, but at the same time, I am a little apprehensive. I don't know why we're crouching, but there we are. It's all going to come down to Wug Trio, basically. So we outspeed Veluza, and I feel like we one-shot Veluza. It's going to be whether Wug Trio hits us with a Mud Slap or not. Veluza has 70 base speed. We have 110 on Raichu, so we should be way quicker. Gonna hit him with a speedy little step. Put him in the grave. Open another lurk tab, actually. Someone else just gone live. Got a cheeky lurk there. And good old Celine as well. Always nice to see Celine around. Got a cheeky lurk in there. Open up the tab. I'm at my grandparents, visit him for another 20 minutes, which is why I haven't been on stream so much. Yeah, that's okay, don't worry about it. Everyone has a life, you know, and it doesn't revolve around streams, so... yeah. You live your life and do things, you know? Don't worry about being here in stream. I appreciate when I do get to see people. But, yeah. Twilight match, that's what we're fighting in right now. Look at this. My life is getting my rinks back in order, SMH. This is true, folks. You've got a lot of that to do right now. Old man Kofu, damn. Blunt kids right there. Hey, old man! Come and play with us. Poor guy. So, I feel like this is one of those gyms like Gardenia when we did this in BDSP that I don't really go into thinking it's going to be a huge threat. And I might be about to be surprised, so we'll find out in a second, won't we? Realistically, though, with this, like, we should be able to kind of walk through this. Iono was harder. Well, here we go, chat. Type in the chat, please. Get behind your streamer. She's the hardest gym. Yeah, Iona's a pain in the ass. But how early on she is as well. She's a real pain in the ass. Let's go, Kofu. Sprite about to carry us again. Take us to glory in another one. Mold Breaker is annoying, but we don't have to worry about Mold Breaker. We're going to go for Terra turn 1. And we're going to go Terra... let's actually have a look. What, is it special or... It's got lower special defense, actually. We're going to go for a Terra Thunderbolt. We should outspeed unless it goes for Aqua Jet, so... Yeah, Thunderbolt the play here. Leave the Hydrate, Broken Star. Which would you like me to do? I've got 3 options. I have water, I have a Dark Berry Tango, or I have some coffee. Which option are we feeling? That was a huge Thunderbolt from Raichu. Massive damage from Raichu. Big hit. Beautiful. Wug Trio, obviously, we're going to stay in. No damage, so no need for leftovers to go in yet, which is good. Wug Trio, I'm not sure about. We need to check it again as well, see what its defense and special defense is like. Defense 50, special defense 70. So it's a Thunder Punch here for Wug Trio, who does not go... He does outspeed, gets staticked, and does not go for the Mud Slap, so we have no accuracy drop. That is big. We got the flinch, though. Leftovers procs. Nice. Health bar went from full to empty in a split second. Yeah. If we can knock out Wug Trio here in one shot, we'll get the leftovers recovery again as well, and it'll be quite helpful. Nice. Big stuff from Raichu. Takes down Wug Trio. Leaving a 1v1 with Crabominable coming up. Swine up in chat. Catch that Pokemon. This is actually a time where Electro Ball might have been pretty nice because of the speed difference here. We need to check what his stuff is. He is weaker special defense, so Thunderbolt coming in here. Raichu about to get a clean sweep of one-shots. Coming right up. I like the music as well when it goes into the Terra mode. It reminds me a lot of the gym music from Sword and Shield. I quite like the gym music from Sword and Shield. Oh, we didn't. Damn. We didn't one-shot. Okay. That's going to do a lot of damage, so... Oh, shh. But there goes Raichu. There isn't really much we could have done there, so... I mean, basically anything, as long as it outspeeds, is probably going to knock it out. How much has it got? 43 base speed. Psyduck's probably a good bet here, honestly. What is it? It's just pure water, isn't it? We don't have anything really to deal with it. Psyshock on Alfredo might actually be a good option here, but Crabhammer or one-shot undoubtedly if it hits us. Probably the best choice here is to bring in Nori. I'd say. Nori, go for the crunch. We probably outspeed with Dreadnought, because Dreadnought is actually surprisingly nippy. Yeah, 74 base speed. That's my feeling here. And then we go to Psyduck if we need it as a swap pivot. Damn. I'm disappointed we lost Raichu, though. Raichu's been pretty good for us here, honestly. That's disappointing. I wonder if we'd have survived if we had full HP. Probably not. It was Terra, wasn't it? Boosted by Iron Fist. Terra, Iron Fist, Crabhammer. I don't think we were going to live that. Yeah, maybe Electro Ball would have one-shot. Hard to know though, isn't it, really? We'll never know. Actually, we might be able to. We don't know anything about the stats, but shall I have an interesting little look out of here just because we can? Just have a look at Pokemon Calculator and see if we can figure out if we'd have one-shotted with Raichu. We have a look. I'm actually interested. I'm going to start making plays, so I'll be a little quiet, probably. No worries, Oreo. It's alright. Don't you worry about it. We will see you when you're back from making your pie in a bit. Thank you for being here. Level 30, wasn't it, Raichu, I think? He was level 29? No, he was level 30 as well, wasn't he? 30, Iron Fist. Nature, we don't know. Ability was Iron Fist. Item status, we don't know about. Oh, it was Terra though. I don't know if that's on here, if that will count. Oh no, it was terrestrialized, there we go. Terra Water Carbonal. Raichu, we had... I don't remember what nature we had, we can probably see in the box. Naive. We're static doesn't matter, item doesn't matter, status doesn't matter. Oh, IVs will be perfect, won't they? Which it won't be. This is 59, which I think actually would work out. We had 59, 58 or 59 attack. Let's try a couple of different things. So Thunderbolt obviously didn't do anything. Let's try Thunder Punch. See how much that would have done. And then Electro Ball. No, it wouldn't have made a difference. Thunderbolt 78.5 to 91.5, Thunder Punch 50 to 61.6, or Electro Ball 69.1, nice, to 84.1. Crab Hammer, let's have a look at that. Crab Hammer is 84.7 to 100% chance to kill. So we were basically guaranteed to get knocked out by that. Considering we lost a little bit of HP already, we were basically a one-shot kill guaranteed there. Damn. Ah. That is a loss, but like for Raichu, that's big. That's annoying though. There's not really anything we could have done because... I guess the only thing that might have changed it is if we had like higher special attack. But nothing else would have changed anything there really. Oh, please don't battle me. No, I think we're safe. I'm gonna say if she wants to fight us already, that'd be crazy. Do we get Sandy gassed out there? That's the question. Or I think we get Sandy gassed, probably. Or actually, both of them are good. Next gym, or next thing we're doing is Atticus, which is poison. So Armor Rouge is going to be the cannon there to deal with everything. Everything else is going to be so-so, you know? You think both? Who do we drop them for it? Dog Trio, I think is... Oh shit, I just knocked my tablet over. Dog Trio is good to keep for this next one. So, I think we gotta keep Dog Trio. Raichu, unfortunately, Sprite joins the group. You reckon move Psyduck out? Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Forks. And then if we can get Donphan and Donphan and Palossand, or it'll only be Sandy Gas one, it won't evolve into Palossand yet. Why did I do that? Donphan should be pretty quick though, because I think Donphan's about level 30. Or mid-20s it evolves. Do we have any candies and stuff we can feed them? Force feed them candies. Wants to learn Slam. No. You want to level? You want to evolve Vampy instead? There you go. Good lad. Good stuff. Good lad. Nice. We'll take Donphan. I need to update the thing as well so that Raichu's not considered dead. But we have Donphan, so there is somewhat of a trade back. Donphan 120 base attack. Donphan's good. What's that? Fury attack? Of course not. Donphan probably has a bunch of TMs that would be nice here. So we'll probably deal with that. What level is Atticus's Pokemon as well? We need to check that much as well. 32s. So we can actually level higher than this if we want. We'll probably go up to match. So in the case of this, we'll probably level Sandy Gas up a bit as well. We may have to go do some raids. Hypnosis? No. Bang that onto Donphan. Stomping Tantrum, yeah, we want that. No worries, folks. Endure probably drop. Flail we'll probably get rid of. Candies will dump 13 on Armourouge, get up to 32. What's the Lava Plume? Yes. Which is what, 80 base power? We can probably take it over Incinerate instead. Let's take Lava Plume. And extra small candies we'll just dump on Dugtrio. We're going to need to do a tiny bit of grinding though. I might go and grab some candies from some local dens. We don't need to do a lot, but just a little bit. We might go sweep these dens down here. Just to get a few candies. While we're doing the dens, obviously, just in case we run into anything that's incredibly strong and is going to wipe the floor with us, we aren't going to worry about deaths during these, because this is usually just the rule we take when we do these dens. Deaths won't count when we're during the, doing dens. Because, you know, obviously, dens aren't just reliant on us doing things, it's also about the AI, because we aren't going to be able to play with other people. So it would be unfair, I think, if we died during a raid battle to count that as a full death for the playthrough. Because it's not always in our control. There's also not anything we can do like switch out or anything either, so it's yeah, very easy to just get one-shotted or whatever in there. Or we run into a Pokemon that's way higher level than us, so that we need to grind on. So Protect, nice, useful TM. It's a Spoink. Fighting type Spoink, we're going to take it and go in with Armourouge, this should be easy. We just want candies, so farm a few candies, how about it? feel like the music during these den battles, must say. Spoink! Let's go knock out Spoink, shall we? Big size shock. Probably one-shots, honestly. There you go. It's actually quite a nice thing about this is because you don't gain XP from the dens. Other than the candies. We can just farm it with, like, whoever our strongest Pokemon is, and it's not a problem. We just have to be careful with controller drift that it doesn't make us accidentally catch something. Small candies and a medium candy, not bad. We'll take it. Move on to the next one. What den do we have here? Not actually sure what the symbol is. Poison? Poison. So we use Armor Rouge again and Electric. You know, with grass and ice. This is basically custom built for Armor Rouge, apparently. With the exception of Electric, everything there is just fair game, so... Another Psyduck nearby here as well. Love to see it. Love to see the boy. Alright, let's go hit the den. No more flamingos around here that we want to run into. We gotta be careful. Don't want to run into any of them. Drowsy there as well. It's a Skrelp. That's kind of cool. Skrelp's a cool little Pokemon. Palisand in chat. Speak of the devil. Got one in game, and now we've got one here. I think I already have a Palisand. I do. I don't need one though. Already have a Palisand. Cheeky Psyshock should probably one-shot again and we won't have a problem, so... No, it didn't. Did a bit, though. I'll take it. Going for another Psyshock. We'll knock it out this time anyway, it's fine. Nice. Solid stuff. No one got the Palisand. Big Sag. No one got the boy. Once again, just thank you for everyone for being here today. I know it's the summer and you've probably all got far better things to go and do. But I appreciate you hanging out and being here still. Whether lurking or hanging out in chat. Appreciate it. Go grab the Pterodon. No, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to challenge as a group. No. My favorite place to be? No, you. I appreciate it. I don't always think it's the best place to be. But, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you for sticking with me. Considering I've done just about everything to get everyone to leave at this point. So, I don't know. Thank you for sticking around. Go for a lava plume. Not bad. Pretty good actually on the damage. Oh, that was nasty though. 20 damage from the payback? No, actually wasn't too bad. Big lava plume, we knock it out again. Good stuff. Haven't done anything? I don't know. I feel like I haven't been the best recently. We had some good times and some good moments and things, but at the same time I feel like I've made some, I don't know, or I've done some stuff that people probably haven't liked. I don't know. Welcome in, Duck. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome to stream. Hello. I hope you are having a good one. And, yeah, hope you're having a good Sunday. Nice to see you. Oh, we can't climb, can we? So we can't get up there. Nice zoom out there. We'd have to go all the way back and then around. We can go there though. We'll go and do this instead. We'll go down here and then we'll run across. Default dancing on depression. I get that. I feel that, dude. It's a tough world out there, you know? And, the fact that you're still around is, it's pretty cool, I think. Ooh, can we make that jump? Okay, not if we fall off the cliff. Go back up and try again. It's nice to see you though, Duck. And I hope July is kind to you, you know? Big jump, we made it. You got cookies? Yeah, what kind of cookies? We must know. This is an important thing to tell us. What type of cookies? What be the cookies? Yo, Stunky? Nice. Don't need a Stunky. I think we've already caught Pokemon from here. I should probably have a look though, because I think the next thing before we get to Atticus. West Area 3, Glassy Dome Mountains. Yeah, there's nothing here right now because we're grinding anyway. There's nothing we actually need to get Pokemon-wise here. There's no catches for us. There's a Pawniard there. That would have been cool. Could have got a King Gambit, maybe. It's a Viper. Huge jumps here as well. Shaggy! The legend is back. Hi, Shags. It's really good to see you. We've missed you, Shags. We've missed you, my dude. It's nice to have you back. How was your trip, Shaggy? You must tell us about it. You're obligated to tell us all about it now. Dark chocolate. Ooh. Yeah, hand over the cookies. Hand over the cookies as tax. That's stream tax, alright? Stream tax. Hand over the cookies. There's a Paldea and Wooper in the background as well. Challenge alone, it's only a 1-star. We'll do it anyway. Yeah. You enjoy those cookies though, Duck. You deserve them. You have a good nom on those cookies and you enjoy yourself. Yes. Well, this is going to be a one-shot, so... Yep, shoulder died in one hit. Nice. Was too cold, stayed at a house with barely any insulation. Oh dear, Shags. Oh dear. Cloister would be so good if we could catch one of these as well. Well, you're back now, Shags, and you have the warmth from all of us in stream. That was the cringiest thing I've ever said. But it's nice to see you back though, Shags. We missed you, my dude. We always like seeing you around, and we've missed you here. We've missed your subtle jokes in chat, and we appreciate you. Appreciate seeing you. Grass. That's where we're going next. We're doing the Nuzlocke, Shaggy. We unfortunately we just lost Sprite, the Pichu, who became a Raichu, in the last gym battle, but we cleared the gym, and we've done a lot of the harder kind of gym battles and things, so we're kind of getting there. We're moving through. Hesitate to say we're doing super well, but we're getting, you know, we're getting through it. We're halfway through the gym battles at least, if nothing else. And we've done most of the Titans. Wikiberry, nice. We're just getting a bit of grinding stuff done right now by grabbing some candies, so I can just do some grinding at some point. 18 cookies for $8. Sounds like a great deal. Are they like big cookies, like soft cookies, or are they like crunchy cookies? I can't even talk today. I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. I feel like an AI that's had like my speech thing broken, where I just start randomly like stuttering every once in a while and I just can't get the word out that I'm trying to say. Really weird. This is going to be a one-shot on Finneon. Crunchy and gooey? It's a mix. Alright, I respect that. Yeah, it's a one-shot. Other than that, it was pretty cool. Lots of yummy treats. That's what we like to see, Shags. That's what we love to see. Oh, it survived. Well, it's going to die to burn damage, so... Almost done making the pie. So you can have a warm slice. Ooh, it does sound good. Warm apple pie though. That sounds amazing. Rip Raichu, I know. Rip Raichu. Raichu had a good run though, you know. Raichu had a good life, and yeah. We appreciate the things that Raichu did for all of us. Raichu was a legend, and saved us in one of the toughest points of the run, so big up Raichu. Big up Raichu. We need to find another part of the map to go to now as well, because we've done all the grinding we can do there. What have we got anywhere around here? Anything useful? There's a ghost. Me. Bug type, ice type, water, fire. There's some decent ones here. I guess we'll go for this bug. We'll go for the bug. There's a grass up there as well. Controller drift really starting to mess with me now as well. As a fruit through life, we're thankful for the time we had together, yes. It's like Fruit Boy, you know? When we had Fruit Boy. Fruit Boy knew his role. And he played his role perfectly. And although it was sad that Fruit Boy went down in that run before, Fruit Boy performed their role admirably. Okay, we need to get on top of there, and I don't know if we can get on top of the cliff. So that's a small problem. Let's fly back up to the Pokemon Center again. I think we can. We just need to turn around and run around the corner. Yeah. Yeah, we can just go this way, I guess. What did we run into? That was a Nimble. Thought it was an invisible Pokemon for a second. Just a Nimble. A Nimble nipping at our heels. Let's keep on trucking. Go grab ourselves whatever this Terra Pokemon is. We know it's bug type. We didn't run into the horse. Come on now. Come on. Come on. We didn't run into the guy. We've been hard done by there. Hard done by. Fruit Boy will be remembered. Indeed. Fruit Boy was immense, really. We loved Fruit Boy. It was sad that Fruit Boy eventually went down, but Fruit Boy knew what he was doing. Char Cadet. Crabrawler as well, of course. Just there to spite us after Crabominable in the last fight, of course. You know it. It's one shot. Yeah, if anyone's wondering what we're doing, we're basically just getting EXP candies right now. Because why not, you know? We're just grabbing EXP candies. We got a decent amount. We'll have a look in the inventory and see how many we got. We just want to get run up to about level 32. Then we're going to go from there, so. Yeah. Yeah. XP candies, but not actual XP? Yeah. So, I prefer the XP candies to actual XP, personally. I think they work better. Because it's a bit more kind of, it's just a little easier kind of with some of it to do the distributions on it and things. It's faster as well. So obviously we can just use one Pokemon there, farm it with our strongest, get a bunch of candies, and then drop them like this. And then get everyone up to the level we want. So I just find it a better, like, nicer method for doing it, you know? Chili! Hello! Speak of the devil, Chili just leveled up. Right as Chili popped into chat there. Look at that. You've almost evolved, Chili. How you doing, Chili? It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for the redeems. I'll do water because I've drank my other two drinks now. So it's just water, unfortunately. I like controller drift. No! Stop drifting! Stop it. There we go. Thank you for the redeems, Chili. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing? Hope the game's going good. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're doing okay. We're going to go on to the next section of the game now, actually, as well. Now that we've just done a little bit of grinding there. We've beaten Kofu. Next thing we need to do is go and beat Atticus. Which I thought was going to be end of stream today, because I didn't think we'd be getting onto there. But I guess here we are. So, we're going to be fighting Atticus soon. West Province Area 3 we won't do yet. What's that? West Area 3? Subway Larry. We'll go and get that when we get to Larry. So we don't have to worry about that one yet. Mountain Path. Alright, so Tag Tree Thicket's the only place where we're actually going to get anything here then. I think. Yeah. So Tag Tree Thicket, we can get a Pokemon. We need to run over there. We'll go here, obviously fly over, and then go into Tag Tree Thicket. There's a lot of stuff in there, though, including Fruit Boy. So we could get Fruit Boy. Who knows? We may even see the return of young Fruit Boy. So who knows? That would be cool if we saw Fruit Boy come back to us. But nobody knows. Nice camera shake there again, as it goes up like that. The legend lives on. Potentially, Shaggy, potentially. We may see our boy back again. There's the entrance to Tag Tree Thicket. There's an Orthworm there. Kufant. Bunch of Pokemon around. X-Accuracy and a Potion. Everyone loves Kufant. Right, Tag Tree Thicket. A lot of Pokemon here. A lot of options for Pokemon here. So, yeah. There is also, of course, the Team Star thing here. Tag Tree Thicket. How many have we got here? 37 Pokemon. Don't think there's really any dupes here other than Murkrow. So we can get Belly Bolt. We could get an Applin, yeah. We could get Morgrim or Impidimp, which would be good. Spidops, Weasel, Mischievous. There's nothing too crazy in here. There's also nothing bad. We could get Clodsire, maybe. The 37 Pokemon. I'm going to spin the wheel now, and we'll figure out what it is while we're playing through the cutscene and the text here. Looks like it's number 28. Oh, 23 even. So I'll go and check what 23 is in a moment once we finish talking to Clavel and his monstrous hair there. I mean, Clive even, not Clavel. So what did I say? 23. 23. Ooh! That's good. That's good. That's good. We pulled a ripper. We've got a good mon. The only thing is, I don't know where they spawn. Because this obviously is the Team Star base, and I don't know if we have to beat them first before we can get the rest of the thicket open. I don't remember how it works. But we just got a good Pokemon. Grab the items while we're here. I think Forks will be very happy about this one when he gets back from his BRB. We just pulled a belter of a Pokemon here. I reckon it's probably the best Pokemon we could have gotten out of here, maybe, other than Clodsire. So there were a few Pokemon in here that would have been really good, and we just got one of them, so. The only thing is we just got to find it, and the only problem is Tag Tree Thicket is very laggy, as you can see. And they still haven't fixed the performance on it, I guess, even though the game's been out for quite a long time now. So, I don't think we can get there yet until we've beaten the people, can we? Maybe we have to beat Atticus first? Wow, we went over the fence. Yeah, I think we may need to beat them first. Oh no. They're mad at us. They're very angry at us, chat. What are we going to do? Just use an Armor Rouge and one-shot them. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I don't think we can get the Pokemon yet that we want, because I think it's effectively inside the gate here. And when we beat them, obviously they pack up the base and we're allowed in. So I don't think we can get it until afterwards. So, I guess I'll mention what it is, because I don't think we can get it yet. Unless we can try around this side. I don't think we can, though, because I think it's still fenced as well. Toxic Spikes, that's kind of handy. We can poke down here, though. I'm pretty sure the Pokemon we need is like a rare spawn specific spot one, though. So, yeah, I think we have to win this first, because I'm pretty sure it's like back over that way. Unless I'm wrong. Well, there is this way, though. There's the other side of the lake and that. Let's try the other side of the lake. Maybe it's up there, and I'm just misremembering. I didn't run into them. They Angie? They are, Shags. They're not very happy with us, are they? They are not happy at all. They are rather mad. Rather angry with us. We've been very naughty, you see. Very naughty we have been. Actually, no, this is where we want to go. So we can get it before. Okay. The only thing is I don't know what level it is. So we're going to have to be careful. Not Dunsparce, but it looks fairly kind of similar. Similar color scheme. I think it's right in the corner is normally where it spawns. Oinkalone, Griffii, whatever it's called. Griffifi, Griffii. Allow a sneeze then. So now, what we got there? It's a little Shroodle behind that. It's not what we want. Ah, there we go. The Pokemon we pulled. Which could be very handy for the Nuzlocke here. Well, that was anticlimactic. My mic died again, I guess, because I touched the cable. So, again, the Pokemon that we rolled for, that we are allowed to catch for Tag Tree Thicket is... Mimikyu. That could be really good. Mimikyu could be really good. So, the problem is we don't have any quick balls. So we're going to have to just try and ball it. Or we... Oh, we don't have Raichu to nuzzle anymore, do we? Okay. Do we have any good balls for this? I don't think we do. We have nothing good other than Ultras here, so we're just going to have to try and Ultra Ball it. No, did it Oh, I thought it despawned. Alright. What level is? Is it? I've never used it. Well, it has Disguise, doesn't it? So it never takes damage on the first... It's level 31. Never takes damage on the first turn. The only thing is it's Ghost as well. Alright, we're going to risk this. Come on. Turn 1. Magic Ball. Not good. Alright, Mimic, that's fine. Ghost Fairy, yeah. Ghost Fairy, you're right, Fox. Does get Play Rough, pretty sure. The only thing is its catch rate is not good. So that's going to be a small problem. We should have got a quick ball here. I guess we're going to have to damage it. Oh, we can Will-O-Wisp. The chance of it hitting, though, is pretty slim. Because of the accuracy drop. We actually land it! Will-O-Wisp lands! Huge! That's actually massive. The fact Will-O-Wisp landed on a double-teamed Mimikyu is actually kind of crazy. But it does put it on the clock now, though, of course. We'll catch this, then I'm going to take another quick mini BRB. I've done too many hydrates, chat. Alright. That's all I'm saying. I've done too many hydrates in a short space of time. I'm not going to attack it because I don't want to damage it. We're just going to use... We'll save some some Ultras. We'll throw Great Balls at it. We'll use Great Balls and then we'll Ultra it when it gets low. It looks like it doesn't have any attacking moves, maybe. It's got Double Team Mimic. That's all we know, is it's got Double Team and Mimic so far. So, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have an attacking move and it's waiting for us to attack it so it can mimic whatever we do. Baby doll eyes. Okay. We're getting closer every time it chips away at it, chat, with that, with that fire damage. Every time the burn chips away, we're one step closer. But not really. It can't use Will-O-Wisp on us because we have Flash Fire anyway. And we're Fire type, so it can't burn us. This is the dumbest try attempt to catch ever. Come on. 2, 3. Oh! Stop playing with us, Mimikyu. Stop playing with us. Welcome back, Oreo. Nice to see you again. I'm glad you're back from pie making. Hopefully it went well. Go on. 2, 3. Mimikyu is on the team. Let's go. Mimikyu is massive. Mimikyu is actually huge. Yes! That's a really good Pokemon to get. That's so good. Mimikyu. What we call him, Mimikyu? Food-based name for Mimikyu. Has anyone got any? Actually, I'll tell you what. You come up with a name for Mimikyu. I'm going to BRB. I'll leave the screen. Actually, I'll switch to the BRB screen. But in chat, if you just chuck in a name for Mimikyu, I'll put the music back on. The Team Star grunt music. And I will be back in just a minute, alright? So you go do that real quick, and I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to refill my water as well. I'll be back in a minute. Key Lime. Looks like the name. Or Banoffee. Well, Key Lime was jumped on there by Oreo as well, so we'll go with Key Lime. At the end of the Team Star grunt music. There we go. Key Lime. Slugma. Well, we're in caps. Key Lime. Key Lime the Mimikyu. I think it probably is going to get added to the team, actually. It's in favor of Sandy Gas, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't have an attacking move. Increase speed minus special attack. Okay. Egg-Tray Thicket. Mimikyu. Captured, obviously. Disguise. You know, useful. Jolly. Jolly Mimikyu. Okay. Maybe not for the Team Star boss, though? Oh, yeah, Poison, yeah. No, you're right. Let's send it to the box. We need to do some move stuff on it as well. It doesn't have any attacking moves, so we're going to have to switch that around and mess with that. Can we do that from the boxes? I don't remember. I don't remember if we're allowed to do that from the boxes or not. Nice drift there. Not doing anything right now. It's just doing it on its own. Fun, isn't it? Fun having this be your control. It's still going. Good old controller. You can do it in... Oh, so dumb. Alright, well, I guess we'll just switch it for Armor Rouge right now and do the moves here and... What am I doing? I don't know why you can't just do it in the boxes. That's weird. Woodhammer. You what? Oh, it doesn't have that... I guess it's a TM move. We don't have any fairy moves. Mimic, we'll probably drop Baby Doll Eyes. Keep Shadow sneaking. At least for now, that's probably all we need. Okay. Donphan we need to look at as well, and Sandy Gast as well. Wrong thing. That's what we want. Forget moves. Or change moves even. That's what we want. Hypnosis Hardened... Okay, there's nothing on Sandy Gas. Donphan's probably got something, though. Okay, we've got Fangs. We also have Knockoff. Is anyone going to have items, though? Maybe not, but I feel like Knockoff is still a good pickup anyway on Donphan, honestly, and we'll drop Rollout for Knockoff. Knockoff's probably still a good pickup. The only question is, what do we need? We don't have an electric type, so maybe it'd be good coverage at this point. Rapid Spin could be nice with Toxic Debris being a thing still. So I think maybe we'll take that with a potential look in the future to maybe switch it for a Fang. But Rapid Spin I think is good now with a few hazard setters coming up. So yeah, Donphan will be good. I think Donphan's going to be our lead here as well, probably against Skuntank. Because once we deal with that, we should be able to sweep everything with Armor Rouge, but it's because of Skuntank's dark typing, Armor Rouge can't damage it really. So once we get rid of it, and Armor Rouge switches in, it's lights out, basically. Pineco would have been cool. If we got Fortress, that would have been an interesting Pokemon to get. Oh, we can't jump across that. A little too far. There's another Psyduck, the absolute unit. The goat. The goat. Everybody loves the goat, Psyduck. All the homies love Psyduck. Quick Fruit Boy check while we're here. If we actually found one, that would have been hilarious because of how rare they are. We just looked up and there was one straight away. Don't think there is one. The way you actually get Fruit Boy to drop anyway is you see him up in the tree and then you have to sprint into it with your legendary and it'll knock him out of the tree, basically. And then he'll fall down to the ground and you have to catch him. Speak of the devil, Is that a fruit boy I see? Come on. We have to catch him just for the sake of it. He's going to sit in the box. We have to get him just for the sake of it, alright? He's going to sit... He's not allowed to be used, but we have to catch him just because it's Fruit Boy. We have to get Fruit Boy. The mascot of the team. He's the mascot. Hi, Damien. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Alright, we don't even need to ask anyone for a name here. We all know. We all know the name of this little geezer. The legend is back. It's Fruit Boy. Fruit Boy's back. Fruit Boy the legend. Now we can't use Fruit Boy, as I've already said, because Fruit Boy, he wasn't our catch for this route. But Fruit Boy is our mascot who will sit in the box and he will cheer us on. Fruit Boy will sit down here so we don't confuse it with the rest of the Pokemon we have. But yeah, Fruit Boy is back with us. How can we lose with Fruit Boy at our side, you know? That's what I say. How can we lose with Fruit Boy on our side? Hope you're doing good though, Damien. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, someone raided out. Who is it? Oh, it's Kina. There we go. Doing alright so far? How you doing? That's what we want to see. It's going good. We're having fun playing Pokemon. Nuzlocke's gone okay so far. We've lost one Pokemon, which is sad, but we're doing fairly good, you know? We're doing pretty good. We're surviving. Good stuff here. Prepare to be raided. Oh, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. That's what we'll say. Classy approach. I'm so happy that we got Fruit Boy. The chances of finding Fruit Boy as well is insane in itself. But yeah, I mean, finding the male Applin is just amazing. The chances of that quality, and the fact we actually found one, amazing. I love that so much. We actually found our boy. We talked about the legend of Fruit Boy, and now we can show everyone the legend of Fruit Boy. Gulpin as well. He's got a poison type. Perfect switch. With the Don fan coming out for debut fight right now. Of the Stomping Tantrum, probably turn 1. Yeah. Big Stomping Tantrum. Huge one-shot on the Gulpin. Beautiful stuff. Shroodle coming out. We're going to stay in with Donphan. You ain't got nothing on us. It is faster than us, though. That's the only problem. Donphan is... I thought Donphan's fairly nippy, actually. 50 base speed. He's not the fastest in the world. Go on. You know you want to, Donphan. Good stuff. Hit through confusion. Donphan. Big from Donphan. Huge from Donphan. Yeah, so he has Skuntank, who we have to be careful of. We have to be careful of Skuntank. After Skuntank, the only dangerous thing, there is a Reveroom with Assurance, and Bulldoze. It says he has 2 Reverooms, but how much speed does Armarouge have as well? I need to check that. Oh, we're going to be slower. Maybe. We might be slower. That's good, because we also have the ground types we can use. We'll work around it. We'll figure out our way through the fight. Hi, Sil. Hello. How you doing? Nice to see you. We're doing good. We're having a good time. We're nuzlocking again. We've lost only one Pokemon today. It was Sprite the Raichu. But... yeah. It was a worthy sacrifice, you know? A worthy sacrifice for the cause. Let's save up before we go in. Donphan probably goes in first here. But these... I mean, if we're doing a thing against... Oh, we want to change positions first, don't we? Because we can't change when we go in. So this is what we want as our order, probably, with a hard stone on there. Let's also check in the bag and see if we have anything that would be useful as a held item to chuck on. Actually, I think Muscle Band would be quite... Oh, no. Donphan's going to get leftovers. That'll be it. Yeah, that's all we really need for now. Doug Trio Muscle Band. Anything worth teaching on here? Protect Firefang, Water Pulse. Low Kick Acid Spray. Donphan can learn Trailblaze. Why has Donphan suddenly got like every good move in the game now? What is this? Donphan's just become like absolutely goated out of nowhere. That's wild. If we had Volt Switcher, that would be cool. Rain Dance. Foul play as well on that. That'd be interesting. Light Screener, Metronome, Grass Knot would be cool. You imagine if we could get Dragon Dance on someone. Alright, we don't really have any good TMs right now, but... Or any other good items, but... Do we have any berries at least? I don't think we do. No, we don't. We don't have any... Alright, we're just going to go in as we are then, I guess. We are against poison. So I guess anyone who doesn't have one will just get a Pecha Berry just in case. I suppose. Wise Glasses to Armor Rouge. What's the difference between Wise Glasses boost and Charcoal's boost? Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, no, you're right thinking about it. Because I'm not going to be using fire, am I? Where are the glasses? Where do we put them? Did we put the Wise Glasses on someone else? We must have put them on someone else who's in the box. Yeah, Charcoal only works fire moves, you're right. I had forgotten. Oh, yeah, Psyduck has it, doesn't he? Yeah. Well, Psyduck can hold onto the Charcoal while we wait. You might be able to make use of the Charcoal, Psyduck, so you never know. Here we go. I'm glad you believe, Sil. We're doing very good, though. And I hope you're doing good as well, Sil. And you're having a great Sunday. It's very nice to see you as always. And, yeah. Yeah, it's just nice to see you. Look at Donphan behind us. Mushroom is raring to go. Look at him. Go on, look at him rolling. I love it. Potato as well. Look at them. They're all just going in. It's just a massacre. Got a concert tonight, ayo. That's really cool, Sil. I hope it goes amazingly well. And it's everything that you hope it will be. That's really cool, though. Tell us about said concert, if you want to, of course. But feel free to tell us about it. As we massacre the population of Survivors. Mushroom wants all that smoke. Apparently, Mushroom's just become the hero of the team. Now that Raichu's gone out the way, you know. We need a new mascot front for the team. Fruit Boy, you know, is just the cheerleader. Nickelback, eh? Yo, gone for the meme, the internet meme band. That's pretty cool though, so. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going and doing something fun. Yee. I hope it goes really well for you. And it's an amazing time. Oh, we did it. Nice. Nice, nice. We win the fight. Cheeky, that was. It does sound really fun. Hey, Bevan, welcome back. This is 3 of 5 out of the fights against these Reverooms. We hate the Reverooms, of course. I am not a fan of them. I just closed Pokey Earth like a fool. What am I doing? Alright, Atticus shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Here we go. The Reveroom? Yeah, I hate the Reverooms. They're very annoying. They're very annoying. Come on. Here we go. Let's beat this geezer. So, who's going to be faster out of Donphan and Skuntank? Skuntank's faster than us. Best thing it could go for is probably Venoshock, maybe? It's probably going to... It's either going to go Sucker Punch or Toxic, one of the two. Question is, do we Terra? I think we should probably Terra. And then go in for a hit with Bulldoze in an attempt to cut its speed and maybe outspeed it turn 2. Then again, it's using Sucker Punch, so it might not matter. I think we probably just go Stomping Tantrum. Yeah. It's going to Sucker Punch, isn't it? I think Terra turn 1 is probably the play here. Donphan's the best Terra we have, probably. Cheeky. Yeah, cheeky. I think you one-shot it with Stomping Tantrum? Maybe. I think it... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I went for Sucker Punch. Leftovers will take a decent chunk of that off. I hope we one-shot it with Stomping Tantrum, folks. Go on. Go on, Mushroom. Nice. That sets the pace. Now we know that we're going to be faster than Muck. So we get health back on Muck as well from Leftovers for free. It's going to put us into the fights with the Reveroom. So we get 6 back from Leftovers as well. We don't want to switch. Oh, Reveroom's come out. Okay, it's Toxic Debris as well. So we're going to have the Rapid Spin when Muck comes in, but that's fine. We're going to Stomping Tantrum, and then we're going to go for a... Or Iron Head. Okay. Ooh, okay. This should one-shot. We then have a chance to Rapid Spin on Muck, knock it out, and then maybe we have to switch for the second one. Maybe. Some hype in the chat, please, if you would. Did Toxic Debris go off? No, it didn't. It looks like Toxic Debris didn't go off. I thought they both had Toxic Debris. Never mind. Well, we don't have to Rapid Spin then. We're just going to Stomping Tantrum again. How about it? Come on, Donphan! Huge! Oh, not quite a one-shot. Oh, it's... Yeah, it didn't activate, did it? Please don't poison. Nice. Smog, Noxious Talk, Spin Out, and Flame Charge. I think we can eat probably one hit from the last one. Come on, Donphan. You legend. Is there a more useless Pokemon than Muck? You know what, folks? You might be right there. The question is, can Mushroom eat a hit? I think it depends what it goes for. Could have Rapid Spin to raise the speed. This is true. Does it one-shot us? I think the smartest play here, if we're going to have to switch Mushroom out, might be to Bulldoze to drop its speed. But then it does have Spin Out, so doesn't that boost its speed itself? The question is, do we live one hit? And I don't know if we do. It's got Smog, Noxious Talk, Flame Charge, and Spin Out. I don't know what we should do here. Whether we should switch out. Think you change out? Yeah. I think that we've switched to Palisand. Maybe. Well, Palisand can't really eat anything from it, can it? We can't really do anything if we use Protect. Chili isn't a great switch here either. Armarouge is probably the best switch that we can get in to fight this thing with it not really having any moves that are effective against it, but we need to get Armarouge in. And switching it in this turn's probably not good because we're going to get hit by something. So how do we get it in? I think it's going to be Crocodile or Nori probably have to come in and eat a hit. Can I manipulate this? This is what I'm thinking. Can I, if I can get it to use Spin Out, which it probably won't, it's going to use... Armarouge is a glass cannon. It's true, but it's also the strongest thing we've got. Everything else is going to die. We need to get it in to get a shot on it, or at least get some damage on it first. Sandwich probably dies in one hit, but it's fairly resistant. Nori comes in and eats... As long as it doesn't get hit by Spin Out, we're probably okay. And we can Protect as well if we need to. Alright, we're going to go Nori. We should have brought Psyduck to clean this fight up easy, you know? Psyduck would have one-shotted him. Should have brought Peking Psyduck again. Oh, there's the Spin Out. Oh, that did nothing. What? Why did that not count as a Steel-type move? Okay, well, we're going to go for Rock Tombs then. We can get one more hit at least, and we can get another Rock Tomb off. Nice. Actually, we might go for a Razor. No. I think... Do we go Crunch? I think Crunch might be the best shot here. I think we go Crunch. Defense drop? Come on. It's double Toxic Spikes, which is annoying, but that's fine, because we're going to try and end this in one turn. Alright, we can take another hit, so if we really need to, we could get critted, though. I think we probably Crunch again one more time, even though it's a risk. Flinch? Flame Charge. Alright, well, we're going to go for one more, then. It's worth the risk. I think it's worth the risk here to just keep going for Crunches. Under 50. Nice. Spin Out comes in again. Now we switch this turn. Okay. The question is, who do we switch back into? Donphan or... I don't think we can switch into Donphan. Crocodile to take some hits, maybe? Switch into Crocodile, eat a hit, go for an Incinerate. Probably going to Flame Charge again to get the speed up. If it Flame Charges Armarouge, we're going to make the risky play here. We're making the risky play. We're doing it. We've got to. We've got to make the risky play every once in a while, you know? Keep the excitement up. We've got to do it. Come on. Flame Charge me. You know you want to. Flame Charge it. Flame Charge it. Spin Out. No. Okay, that's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. We are getting hit with Toxic, though. So it's probably going to go for Noxious Talk next time. We could Will-O-Wisp, but I think we just have to go Size Shock. One shot? Come on. No, not quite. We should live this, though. Copper Fiend, welcome in. Hello. I went Flame Charge into the Flash Fire. Yes. The misplay from the AI. Misplay of the century. The AI bottles it. The risky Armourouge switch works. Let's go. Yeah, welcome in, though, Copper Fiend. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great Sunday. You joined at a great time. Let's go. Armourouge wins again. Yeah. Say welcome into stream. So it's very nice to see you. Good name as well, Copper Fiend. I like it as well as as someone who used to do some chemistry. I think an element-based name. I like that. I like that. Do a little bit of lore, of course, as well while we're here. Welcome in, Neo, as well. How you doing? Happy to be here. I appreciate it, and it's nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just playing some... This is a nuzlocke we're doing. I know I don't have it in the title today, but we're doing a nuzlocke today. So we've just beaten Atticus, as you can tell. We've had a little bit of bad luck, a little bit of good luck. You know how it is. I don't know why, but these Rever Rooms are nowhere near as scary as they were the first time I fought against them. When I did this on my own playthrough, it's really weird. Turned off the cutscenes. Honestly, that's not a bad shout, to be honest, folks. God, I'm getting a bit of a headache as well. I need to have some water here. I'm okay. Have a lot of crap going on. I had a good day. How are you? I feel that, though, Neo. I feel like quite a lot of people that I know have had a lot of stuff going on recently, so I feel like it's a fairly common thing as of right now, so you're not alone with that. But even with that being said, I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi, you know, and hang out with us for a little bit. Hopefully we can, you know, take your mind off of whatever it is that's been keeping you busy for a little bit, you know? But how am I? It's going pretty good. We're having a bit of fun in the nuzlocke. You know how it is. As I say, I've got my own stuff going on, you know, off from last month into this month, but we're having fun tonight. We're having a good day today, and I'm taking it a day at a time and enjoying the time that we have when we have good times like tonight. So, yeah, we're enjoying ourselves. Taking the time to enjoy ourselves. Shit's been in the fan, honestly. It's been atrocious. June was awful. This month's better, though. You too, Sil. You too. Just gotta come and support an amazing person. Well, I can. Amazing. I think you're in the wrong tab there, Neo. You sure you weren't supposed to open someone else instead? Yeah, I think you were supposed to click someone else's stream there. It's alright. You can still go off. You can still go off in there. It's alright. Amazing person. There you go. There we go. This stream was done in front of a live audience. Right. Don't point the gun at me! Come on, I haven't made one of those jokes for ages. Come on. I haven't done anything wrong. I do have a headache, though. I think it's because of the loud noises. But you're a wonderful person? Aw. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, I'm just a normal person at the end of the day, you know? I just try and be an element of normality on Twitch these days. I feel like that goes a long way, just being a normal person, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Sil. I'm lucky that I've met as many amazing people as you guys, as all of you in chat, and, you know, I'm not just saying that and blowing smoke up your ass either, saying stuff like that. I genuinely mean it. I'm incredibly lucky to have met as many cool people as I have and become friends with a lot of them, and, it's wild. I mean, if I think about sort of if I'd never bothered with Twitch or anything like that, didn't know any of you guys, and I continued down the same, you know, path I was going down before, it'd be a pretty depressing thought, actually, thinking about that. So I'm glad that, you know, I got to meet as many amazing people as I did, and Still continue to meet many more every day. Being normal in these days is anything but normal. See, you put a cap on the end of that there, Chili. You say that with the cap. You're not wrong. You are not wrong there, my son. You are not wrong. Nice bit of control, stick drift there. Lifting our cursor all the way up. All the way up. Almost off the screen. Love that for us. Where are we going next? Let's have a look. Because I wasn't expecting to actually get all this done today, to be perfectly honest. We have a battle with Nimona in Medali. Which is where old Lazar is, isn't it? We're going to see old Larry. Old Lazar. But this is going to be like the easiest fight in the world against Larry. Sorry, against Larry. Against Nimona. Because we're just going to beat her with Don Fan. And then we'll just switch into, like, Crocodile and whip Meowscarada. We do need to get a few catches, though, in West Province, Glacido Mountain, and the Lazipa Pass. So we need to head over towards sort of here-ish. Somewhere between Larry and, like, Grusha. And then, yeah. This is Area 3, so we got one catch here. We'll have south part of the mountain, which will be down here if we want to go there. I can't remember what the pass is, though. The pass that we're looking for is, like, up here somewhere. I don't really remember. So we'll head off this direction. We'll go to the city. We just won't go in there yet. And then we'll get a catch outside of there as well while we're here. Take the compliment, or Grogu gets eaten. I love that. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, fine, I'll take it. Fine. No, I appreciate you guys a lot. I was supposed to jump there. I fell in the water. Where are those emotes from? I like that Grogu emote. Eastbound TV. Well, there you go. We appreciate you. You don't have to shout, folks. All right, come on now. Let's keep it civil, folks. Keep it civil. All right. Yeah, oh my god. I have the talking stick, folks. You're not allowed to talk while I have the talking stick. Alright. What's the easiest? Can we go up there from going to the top of the town? I don't think we can we? I don't remember if there's a way of jumping over the... No, it's walled. How do we get up there? I guess we have to go to the edge of the desert and round. Shout it from the rooftops, folks? No! You're all wrong! No, I appreciate that. That was a roar. Was that, Great Tusk we just heard roaring over there? Better appreciate yourself. I'm getting threatened now. Being threatened. There's a La Vesta there. That would have been cool to get. Imagine getting Volcarona. Sheesh, that would have been a good Pokemon. Volcarona in a Nuzlocke? Oh my lord. Moonstone? That's actually kind of goated as well. Was that Tinkerton? Tinkertink? I can't remember which one it is. Tinker something. Phalanx is pretty cool as well. We've already got a Pokemon from here though, so we're not allowed to catch, but we're just, you know, we're just window shopping. Had too much Prosecco. Hey, it's the summer. It's alright, Neo. You can have some Prosecco, it's the summer. Does this count as a separate area? I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. There's Garchomp spawns here, I remember. Larvitar. I'm pretty sure there's a rare spawn Garchomp that spawns here somewhere. There's a Hariyama. The thick boy. Sure there's a Garchomp here somewhere. Obviously we're not going to get it because we've already got a catch here and it's a Garchomp, so it's going to kill our whole team. Yeah, level 65 Alpha. It's that one up there, isn't it, I think? Pretty sure it's the gold up there. Nice for you, though. Oh, there's a Gibble. We can't catch it because it's not Area 3. So, we're not allowed it. So, let's not dwell on it, alright? We aren't allowed the catch there. Just run straight up to it and fight it, Porks. That's what we should do. Fight the level 65 Garchomp. Go on. Huge jump. Look at that. Beautiful. Area 3. Let's see what we get, shall we? Allow me to have a quick look at the Pokey Earth. Next one is a normal type. Oh, I haven't even been to the Pokemon Center yet. It's normal type gym, though, isn't it? I guess this is West 3. There's a lot here. Wow. 11. 67 Pokemon again. We rolling the dice. Dice hath been rolled. Or it's rolling. Wheel has been spun, I suppose. We got number 8. Oh, that's not bad. It's something that requires a lot of input into it, but that is a good Pokemon pickup. I would go as far as to say that may be a great pickup. And it may be something that we slightly are lacking. Who do we get? Well, Forks. We got the Nuzlocke goat himself, Magikarp. So, we may have just bagged ourselves a Gyarados. That's huge. Getting a Gyarados is going to be huge. Terra Gyarados. Terra Water Gyarados and taking his quad weakness away is going to be huge. Level 35 Magikarp. Magikarp. Okay, the fish Pokemon. What are we calling Magikarp, everybody? Fish, you know, food-based names, remember. Food names, what are we calling them? Female Magikarp. Have we got any names? Hit me with your names. Sashimi. I like that. I'll start typing it in. If anyone else comes up with another one, we'll debate it. Sashimi though is the score to beat right now. Anyone got anything to challenge Sashimi? I don't think there probably is. I think Sashimi probably wins here, you know? Like Sashimi? Has to be a food-based name, though, Neo. Has to be a food-based name. We're going with Sashimi. Come on. Jolly Gyarados, Jolly Gyarados, Jolly Gyarados, Jolly Gyarados. It's lax. Okay. That's not the worst. I mean, it's kind of effectively neutral, because it's, like, not gonna have anything really going for it or being bad. I mean, special defense minus isn't great, honestly. Because if we get hit... then again, if we get hit by electric anyway, we're probably going to get mugged, so... I'll take it. We'll add him to the party right now, and then we'll level it up to get Gyarados. We'll just switch him for Dugtrio for now, and then do that. Nice. That's a huge pickup, though, I think, personally. I mean, anyone who knows anything about nuzlocking knows that Gyarados is kind of goated. Gyarados is kind of infamous for being a very early Pokemon you can get that can carry your entire run, so... Getting that Magikarp is really good. And I think the cap's 36, so we can evolve it, just. Yeah, 36 for Larry. So we're going to get 1 rare candy on it, I guess. And then we'll have a level 36 Gyarados ready for Larry. Hi, Sonny. And hi, Marley as well. It's nice to see the two of you. How you guys doing? How goes the Pogs? How the Precious Beans? We're doing okay. We've sacked quite a few people at this point in the run, but we're going well. Can we have a shout out for Marley as well, Forks? Or Chili? One of you two. Right, for code Marley. But yeah, it's going alright. I'll show you the death box, alright? This is the death box. We're going food-based names. So we got Calamari, Lemon Curd the Dunsparce, Turducken the Fletchinder, the latest casualty, Sprite the Raichu, food and drink, I guess, who sacrificed himself in the water gym to basically wipe the whole thing and then got one-shot by a crab hammer, so we don't talk about that. Salt Boy, known as Palm, Sourdough the Fido, and Murkrow, known as Berry. We do also have the mascot of the team, Fruit Boy, who we only caught because we had him in Sword and Shield, and he was the kind of heart and soul of the team. So even though we're not allowed to use Fruit Boy, because it wasn't a legal capture, we have Fruit Boy. Have some good food, Neo. We appreciate you popping in, saying hi. And you take it easy and have a good one, yeah? We appreciate you being here. Sashimi needs to switch out for Dugtrio again. Actually, no. Key Lime needs to come in because we're going against Larry in a bit. So he won't be able to hit us because of that. Potato can probably sit out for this. These two need... Sandy Gas needs to stay in here as well. This is probably the team we'll take into Larry's gym, honestly. Except Gyarados. Maybe I'll switch in for something. Maybe Dreadnought will get switched to Gyarados. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you for the shoutouts, mods. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's really nice to see the two of you. I hope you're both doing good. Marley and Sunny. I hope you guys are doing good. Been having a lot of fun lurking in Marley's streams recently. Playing marbles the other night was always a good time. As well as watching you... we do various other things. Trying to make an announcement for 30 minutes the other day was quite funny as well. She kept getting distracted every few seconds. And of course, Sani as well. Long-time friend of the stream now, Sani. We appreciate Sani a lot. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's alright, Marley. It's okay. It's okay. We all do it. We all do it. Wikiberry? Misty Seed? What does that do? Oh, terrain. Never mind, we don't need that. Keyboard smash. Oh boy. Is that a good keyboard smash or a bad keyboard smash? We'll never know. Well, this is old Larry's town, isn't it? We've walked into Larry's turf right now. So that's kind of good. And we can go to the Pokemon Center and finally get rid of the poisoning that we have on Armor Rouge. Okay, Marley, we love you even though you curse us in marbles. May or may not have literally murdered... Yeah, oh, I saw. It was, anytime you mention the marbles curse and how it isn't actually a thing is when everyone dies. Like, the exact same thing happened to me the other day. I was doing marbles earlier this week on that same track with the coils, the Tesla coils, and everybody I looked at died. Every single person, if I looked at them, they fell off. And it was just... It was sad, really. You can't break the marbles curse. The marbles curse is eternal. We need to get some, do I need to do more dens? If we just go and fight Larry straight away, which we could do... We're going to need to be higher leveled. Because he's 36, so I'm going to need to hit the cap already. Do we fight people before we kill Larry, though? I say kill Larry, you know what I mean. Before we fight Larry, do we have anyone? We can go and get that steel-type den, maybe. Thank you for the hydrate, Bevan. You can look up the code names and skip it. Oh, okay. I think we'll get to level 35 then, just in case. We need to do some grinding, so I guess I'm going to be leveling people up again. Alright. Bevan, you're spamming redeems again, aren't you? You're just using all the channel points on everything. I love it. I'm not sure if the Wales is going to be very good tonight, honestly, either, because with a headache, it means I can't project as much with it, so it's going to be more difficult to do. So I'll give it a go, but it might be shite, I'll be honest. All I know is we got 5 minutes on the clock, and the Welsh accent's coming out for a bit. That's what's happening, isn't it? You have a good time, Sil. Have a great time at your concert, and we'll see you around, mate. You have a good one. Thank you very much for being here as always and hanging out with us, and we'll see you when we see you. We appreciate you very much. Grab that. Lovely stuff. You're not, are you, Bevan? You reckon you're not doing it? You're not spamming all the redeems, are you? But you use basically everything. You do Wii Sports Lo-Fi as well. Before I go, have you got a Discord server? We do, Neo. We do. Exclamation, oh, there you go. Lovely. Exclamation mark Discord or below the stream. Usually, probably the best place to get updates about stream and stuff, because obviously Twitter is a bit, well, it's a bit shit, innit? So, after time, you don't see any other posts. So, you know, it's probably the best place to keep up with stream updates and things of the like. You know, the updates about stream schedules and cancel streams and stuff, if anything like that ever happens. So, yeah, we do. So there you go. Yeah. Thank you for being here, though, Neo. I appreciate it. Once again, thank you very much. Very kind of you for hanging out with us today, and I, you know, I hope things take a bit of an upward swing for you as well, mate. There's a Gabby there as well. Lovely. Bevan. I must be constipated, but I don't give a shit. Lovely. Great stuff that is, Bevan. Let me grab the music for you. There's a Wii Sports Lo-Fi as well, isn't it? Where are we going? Wii Sports Lo-Fi. Here we go. Where is it? There we are. There we are. Lovely stuff. Added to the queue. Well, we're not playing music. I guess we'll just skip it straight away into the next song. Here we go. Wii Sports Lo-Fi. Lovely stuff. Nox and Sea Dog collab when? I'm not sure, Bevan. I'm not sure, Bevan. You know, I don't tend to work with people, you know, unknowns like him. You know, he's very, very small, isn't he? So, you know, I don't think I'd be able to work with him. He's only a small creator, is old Sea Dog, so I might be a bit big, you know. I don't want to intimidate them, you know. You know what it is. You know what it's like. That Tatsugiri. Bloody hell it is. Just scared of a Welshman. I mean, I know a lot of Welsh people, mate. To be honest with you. I know a lot of Welsh people because I live fairly near Wales. So, I mean, you know, I suppose all of England's quite near Wales, so... Slow bro as well over there. We're not going to catch anything here yet because I think it's a bit too far out of our level range. But here we go. How's it going, Mirage, mate? Lovely to see you, mate, as well. How are you doing? How was the Siege games earlier? I know you're playing some. There's a very Pori on there as well. Tatsugiri would be lovely to get. Can you imagine we got Tatsugiri and Don Dozo as a duo here in a nuzlocke? That'd be insane. When will you have a Heracross? When RNG dictates we have a Heracross, Bevan. I think Heracross is only catchable in like 1 or 2 spots, isn't he? That's the only problem. I think he's quite rare. So I don't know if we'll actually be able to get one. There's a Howlucha over there as well. Slowpoke. Slowbro would be quite nice for the run, I think. 3-star? I don't know if we've done a 3-star yet. We'll try a 3-star. This is a speculative 3-star. There's a chance that this guy is way higher level than us. So what I'm going to say here, right? Anyone here who's going to get high and mighty about Nuzlocke rules, close your ears because you're going to be mad, right? If we die during the terror raid, I don't care. It doesn't count as a death, right? It's a 3-star terror raid. I don't know if we've done any of these yet, so I can't remember what the level is. I think it's level 40. So if we die, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to count it as a Pokemon death, all right? Because also there's a lot of RNG. There's 3 other random AI we have to use. We can't use actual people. So, yeah. We're just going to see what happens. It's in DD, so we should be fairly safe. But, you know. If we die, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the Armor Rouge isn't dead. Alright? We just need some grinding anyway. We'll go with, we'll go for the Lava Plumes. Probably the best thing to do here instead. Goes for a Psychic. Should eat it fairly well. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not great, though. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. That was a crit. Uh-oh. That's 5 minutes is up. That might be a small problem, you know. I guess we'll drop special attack with a Mystical Fire. Yeah, we're in a small amount of trouble if that was a crit. I love how as well we're against a 3-star Terror Raid and there's a Stunky, a Pawniard, and a Drifloon. Like, not great AI Pokemon they picked here, is it? Stream snipe you during a slacking raid and you... Bevan. Skill swap. Terror raids are always a mess for these kinds of playthroughs. Yeah, I agree, they are. I don't know where they fit really into the run. Because it's like, you want to grind, so you want to do them, but then terror raids... I need to take a drink there, apparently. But when you do terror raids, it's like there's a lot of RNG, there's a lot of extra stuff in there. Pokemon are kind of stronger than they normally would be, effectively, and things. It's hard to determine where the line is on if anything bad happens or not. And, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. That's all I can say. This should be big. Alright, it wasn't very big. Go and finish making pie. I'll be lurking again. No worries, mate. You go and make a nice pie there. Shadow Ball. That wasn't Shadow Ball. We ate it, whatever it was. Go and have a nice chicken and mushroom pie or something, mate. Whatever it is you're up to there. What you're saying is, you're making up an excuse if you lose. You can actually do that anyway, Bevan. Oh, that's Oreo who said that. I saw the purple name. I thought it was Mirage getting a pie, mate. Oh, it's the apple pie. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was... I saw the purple name and I thought it was... Because, I mean, you guys have got similar symbols in chat these days. I thought it was you, Mirage, mate. It was making a cheeky little chicken and mushroom pie or something at 10 PM. I've got a headache, alright? Cut me some slack, chat. Come on. Be nice to me. I'm actually surprised we only died once during that, but that was okay. I want to see what candies we get from this as well. Didn't know you res. Yeah, that's the thing as well, is you can revive during them, so it's kind of like... Yeah, it's just like weird as to where it falls on the Nuzlocke scale, really. Or like how you classify it. Does it count as a death? Does it count as whatever? Some people do catches for their Pokemon for the Nuzlocke only from the Terror Raids, but then I ran into problems with that. If you get stuff that's too high level to actually be able to catch, so it becomes a problem, and yeah, it's just a mess. We're going to go here. We're going to do this one next. I'm going to take a quick BRB again as well, actually. I'm not going to change screens because I'm only going to be really quick. So I'm just going to leave us watching the nice scenery and inevitably control a drift and walk into a Pokemon. Let's have a look at the nice scenery, shall we? Lovely. Look at those nice mountains. I'll be back in like a minute, alright? BRB, 2 seconds. Hi, Tu. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How's it going? And thank you to everyone who stuck around throughout the break there as well. I appreciate it. We need to get up there, don't we? Can we actually get up there from down here? No, it looks like we have to go back where we were up the hill and then round to the side. You were a baker by profession? Wait a minute. You've been... What do you mean you've been found out? Two, you posted emotes in the chat. What do you mean? Have you been found out? Hang on, what did they say? A lovely prize. Wow. A lovely prize. Before I left for uni, I was a baker, AO. Well, we have two bakers in chat then. Hi, Bronzor. Is that actually worth doing, to be honest? What, we should fight the person, you reckon? You reckon we fight the guy then, Forks? The trainer? We can give it a bash, yeah. Oh, my head feels a bit dodgy again. God, bloody headache. Fight the trainers, it gives you rare hold items before they're available. Oh, interesting. Okay, I will have a go at that then. How have I been? It's been pretty good, to be honest, too. We're having a good night tonight. Obviously, you know, you've been around a little bit recently, so you know that things have been... recently haven't been the best, but today is pretty good. We're having a good little time playing Pokemon and hanging out. Got a bit of a headache, but other than that, we're alright. It's just, oh nice, burn turn 1 as well, Lava Plume. Sandstorm, that's fine. But we're doing good, we're doing good. It's nice to see you, I hope you're also doing well. Oh yeah, he's not rock type anymore. So is he going to take damage from Sandstorm and from Burn? That's kind of funny. Cheers for the Hydrate Mirage, mate. Oh, we just got Lava Plume again. I think he dies this next turn. Ooh! Okay, we died to Sandstorm, but that's okay, because I think we win this anyway. Yeah, it died to chip damage, and then there you go. I think we actually both died to chip damage at the same time there. Technically, that would be a draw, I suppose. Finally out of work, Ayo. Well, congratulations on finishing the day there, too. Hopefully it was a good day. I need to turn the game volume down. It's too loud for my ears at the minute. My bad, chat. Let me turn that down. I need to turn it down a bit. It's too loud for me. I know it's not super, super loud anyway, but... oh, getting in my head. Getting in my head. Living in my head rent-free, you know? Rent-free, I tell you. Rent-free. Beat Larvitar, though. Nice. Ice type, we'll go for that one, I guess. I guess we've unlocked 3-star raids now. Oh, that's a terror raid. I thought that was a fast travel for a minute there. We don't have an electric type for that. We only have Rock Tomb on thingy. Don't know if we're going to want to do the flying one. We'll see what it is. We don't have any electric types anymore, though.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Hey, y'all. Thank you very much for the resub, too. I really appreciate it. 3 months already. Has it really been 3 months? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we met you just before the birthday, I think, wasn't it? Oh, I needed to go fight that trainer, didn't I? go back and fight the trainer. Before I forget. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. And, yeah. Thank you very much, too. You are too nice to me. Don fan out front's probably okay. A lovely prize. I don't know what level this person is, so we're gonna have to hope that they aren't really high level. Copper Fiend, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow. I hope you've enjoyed your time here, and yeah, welcome officially to the lab. Oh, level 16. I guess I messed up on my follow message there as well, because I think I used to have a second part to it, but I removed it and forgot to get rid of the comma. So there's like a grammatical error at the end of the message. Oh dear. Thank you very much for following there, Copper Fiend. I appreciate it. So, very kind of you. What did we get? I think we just got money there, folks. There's something glitched in the wall. Is that a mud? Oh, it's a numo. There's a numo stuck in the wall. Poor guy. We saw that with Weasel before as well, didn't we? Yeah. Once again, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Copper Fiend. Lucky number 900 as well. Hey, old chat, we breached the final stretch. It's the final countdown, the final stretch. Can't believe it. Final stretch. Wild, man. Wild. Focaccia? Ooh. Love that. Love a focaccia. Thank you again, once again for the follow, Copper, and 2 for the resub as well. I really appreciate it. Very kind of the 2 of you, and thank you very much. It means a lot. Especially recently, with how, kind of, I don't know. What's the right word? Poorly I've viewed my general stuff recently. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm not going to take the congratulations just quite yet, because, you know, we all know about the curse. Anyone who's been around here for a while in stream, you all know about the curse. So I'm not going to acknowledge it. You know? I'm not going to say anything because of the curse. We simply say, wow, that's cool, and we move on, okay? It's not that I'm ungrateful about the thing itself. Just if you know, you know. You know? So we've got to be careful. We don't want to incite the curse, the holy curse. But thank you very much, though, everybody who's been part of that as well. I really appreciate it. I'll put a post out on Twitter or something today, maybe. If anyone sees it, because Twitter, am I right? I'll post in the Discord about it as well. It's the final stretch, though. Can you believe that, chat? The final countdown has begun. No, we run into a flittle. We don't want that. We've had a good day today, though. We just got frisked by a flittle. Nice. We're having a good day. We've got about another 40 minutes left of stream, I'd say, today. Something like that. We normally stream, so for anyone who is new around here, we stream usually for about 3 to 4 hours. I've upped it to 4 hours more recently. 4 times a week. Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesday and Thursday. Sundays, we obviously play Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, and Nuzlocke. We have a set schedule of games we play. Tuesdays, we've been playing a Recruit Them All run of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Wednesdays, we tend to play Marbles on stream. Ooh, Venomoth. Yeah, we play Marbles on stream. And on Thursdays, recently we were doing shooters, so I've been playing R6 Siege and or Destiny, but that might change. Maybe. I haven't really decided yet. But there'll be a schedule out tomorrow on Twitter and Discord, usual places, where I'll talk about any changes and things anyway. Yeah. Yeah. We also hopefully will have a chance to do that Pokemon opening stream in the not too distant future. If I am able to find a stream sponsorship that I like for the month so I can buy a Pokemon booster box. So, yeah. We're going to try and do that. We're going to look for one, find something that looks semi-decent so that we can get a Pokemon booster box. And of course it works in a way that's free for everybody else. Doesn't require anyone to effectively pay any money other than the company who does the sponsor. So, we all win, basically. Except the sponsor. Nice. It doesn't matter that we died there again. We talked about this before. That was just kind of dumb. We got air slashed twice and got double flinched. Love that. Try again. Why are we using Vine Whip on a Ice Venomoth? Like, what? Ice Terra Venomoth, and we're using Vine Whip. What are the AI doing? Go for a Mystical Fire so he can drop its special attack. There's Air Slash again. If you flinch me again. 3 flinches in a row from Air Slash. Are you joking? And then it sleeps. This is the most annoying Venomoth in the world. What is this? This is so stupid. Can't flinch me while I'm asleep. This is so dumb. This is like part of the reason why I was saying like the Terra battles don't count. Is like there's not really anything we can do here, and the other people we're with is a Skiddo, a Growlithe, and a Stunky. We've hit them once so far, and we did basically all the damage that Venomoth has taken. So, like, yeah. This is why we don't count this as part of the run. Because of stuff like this happening. You air slash me again, I swear. Alright. We'll take a Bug Buzz. Yeah, we're going to lose this, I think. We aren't going to win this one, probably. We did get unlucky, though. So... did 40 damage the first time, 58 the second. Okay. Talk about different rolls. Oh, we have minus special defense, but it should have lost special attack from Mystical Fire as well. I think we might try this one again, though. Because we got unlucky with the flinches in a row, back-to-back-to-back flinches, so we might try it again. Because we're going to get kicked out of the den any second, so... see, Psybeams would be fine if it went for that, and we'd have Terrored. We might have got Terra Fire off and maybe knocked it out, but... maybe. It's going to depend on how much damage the others do. There's a chance maybe we get this. If the others do some damage to it, we might be able to knock this thing out. Come on, Armarouge. Come on, Cannon. We eat the Bug Buzz. Is that the end of it? Time ran out? No, we get the hit in anyway. Okay. Come on. We aren't going to see because it isn't showing us the HP bar. We beat it. We did enough. Huge. We actually did enough. In that one final shot that we got into Venomoth there, we did enough to knock it out from how much HP it had, so that's good. Good stuff. Nice. Have we got enough candies to get everyone up, though? Probably not yet, but we'll see. We'll use some candies and stuff like that and see where we go. Four extra smalls. Come on, we'll give them a Don fan. Why not? Level 35 is about where we want everyone, so... Giga Drain, yeah, that'd be handy. Sandygast is kind of not going to be good until we get the big boy, Palossand, so... Ooh. Okay, well... We may have just almost very slightly over-leveled Chili, however... We now get the best of the 3 starters from Paldea. Skeledirge. Which is... definitely a win. Skeledirge is pretty massive, you know? That's pretty big. We now have the Croc. We now have Fire Croc, which should learn Torch Song now, I think, as well. The Singer Pokemon. Skeledirge. Nice. And it wants to learn the move Torch Song, which is really overpowered because it boosts our special attack when it lands. So we're going to drop probably Incinerate. Yeah. And we're going to boost ourselves with Torch Song. We can use the 2 candies on Armarouge if we get a tiny bit of XP on it. Maybe we should do one more den. Do we want to fight Larry today, though, is the question. Think we fight Larry today? We've got 30 minutes left. Or do we start next stream fighting Larry? I feel like maybe we fight Larry next stream. I don't know if I've got the mental capacity to fight Larry this stream as well. We've already beaten one of each of the people. A Titan, a gym leader, and... the Team Star people. So I don't know if we should do another one today or if we should save it. I feel like we've done a lot already. We're not going to call it right yet, but we're just looking at what we should do for the rest of the day. I don't know. Was there a Pokemon on top of the thing? The Mobostiff? I thought there was a Pokeball here. Yeah, Skeledirge should help out big time. I think you're right, Fox. Larry's Dark Horse. Fight without good prep and you're at big risk. Maybe we should take some time to properly prep for next time then. Is it Marvin time? It's not Marvin time, Shags. No, it's not Marvin time. Marvin time's Wednesdays, Shags. It can't be Marvin time. We marved for 4 hours already this week. There is drops on marbles, actually. I'm not sure if they're still on today or not, but there was drops this week. How do we get up here? I just want to get on the cliff. Can't stop Marvin. It's alright, Shags. I know you've been away for the week, so you need that fix, you know? You need your marbles fixed. That's fair. It's alright, Shags. We can get you the help for your marbles addiction. It's alright. Marvin like a maniac. Yep. You know it. We got rare spawn up here, an alpha. What alpha have we found? Nothing, because I guess it's invisible or something else happened. Okay. Alright, Pokemon. Oh, it's a 3-star. It's 3-star Ghost. I don't really have anything for Ghost, do I? I guess Skeledirge might be right, yeah. Let's try Skeledirge. Marvin like a maniac. You know it, mate. You know it. Crocorock in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Catch that Crocorock. Get yourself a Crocorock today. Boondock God, welcome into stream. Would anyone with an extra Arc... I assume, is there anyone with an extra Arceus? I'll trade a shiny Mew for it. I'm pretty sure I can answer for everyone in chat when I say no. Because I'm pretty much the only Pokemon person in the chat. And I know no one has any spare legendaries. It was a speculative attempt, but I like it. You know? Welcome into stream, though. And I hope you are having a good Sunday. Yeah, we don't have any Arceuses around these parts, unfortunately. Cheeky bite there as well. Cheeky bite. You might live a Dragon's Breath. Nice. As long as it doesn't para. Spoke too soon, didn't I? May as well just go for a flame boosted Terra Torch song. I spoke too soon. If we get one-shotted now... Oh, actually, no, we might not if it uses Dark again, because we're not Ghost anymore. We'll see. Ooh, we live with 2 HP. Oh, we got paralyzed, though. That's annoying. Well, we can't switch out, as we say. This doesn't count as a death anyway, but... Do we dodge? Are we actually going to do a deathless? Go on, Torch Song, massacre the boy. Have him. Come on, Skeledirge. He did it! Yes! Skeledirge survives with 2 HP, dodging the Dino's crunch. That was huge. The grind continue. Is indeed a grinding world down there. Thank you for putting in stream though. Fortunately, we couldn't help you with your quest to find an Arceus, but thank you for popping in, taking the time to say hi. Huge though. That's a big dub there from Skeledirge. Which should give us the candies now to get the levels we wanted on Armor Rouge. But we're not going to fight Big Man today, though. Oh, we might as well just use those and save a candy, aren't we? We're not going to fight Larry today. Oh, I forgot. We weren't going to use Dreadnought either, were we? We were probably going to bring in the boy, Gyarados. So, what we're going to do for the last little bit, then? What do we think, chat? What do you want to do? Got anything we want to do? Anyone got any ideas what you want to do? I guess do you want to just do some more dens for a little bit and just chill, get some grinding done? Got on my first Nuzlocke, I got a Dino and it was useless because the 3rd evolution is a higher level than anything in the game. Yeah, Hydreigon is a really annoying thing to get, isn't it? That's the only problem with getting something like that, is those Pokemon are actually really good, but a big pain in the ass. It's like Sword and Shield, wasn't it? What was his name? Knife, wasn't it? Was it Knife? It was Pawniard. Like, Pawniard is great, but the problem is it doesn't evolve into Bisharp until like level 54 or something. So we would have had to have had it as a first stage evolution for half the game. Until we got to like longer than half the game. Till like the final closing stages of the game before we actually got the benefit of having Bisharp. And it's like, that's cool, but Bisharp would have been really helpful way earlier in the game. And it's the same thing with Hydreigon. It's all the Gen 5 Pokemon. A lot of the Gen 5ers got kind of screwed on their levels. Oh, it's a 1-star. I don't think we're too concerned about a 1-star. Same with getting a Bisharp and then not having the Leader's Crest. Yeah, that's another one. There's a lot of those type of ones that happen, isn't there, where you just get kind of screwed by the game. It is what it is, though, you know. We'll just do a little bit of dens for a bit. I mean, we've got about 20 minutes-ish until we'd normally end stream, so... We'll just do a few dens. Just chill. Do a couple of dens. Hang out and have a bit of a chat, you know? Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good time hanging out here today. Whether you're new or you've been around for a long time and you're a regular, I hope everyone's had a decent time hanging out here. And yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I know, as I said earlier, you've probably all got far better things to be doing with your summers than sitting inside watching Twitch the whole time. So, you know, I appreciate you taking the time to come and say hi and hang out. Even with all the extra fun things you could be doing now that the weather is nice. So, I appreciate it very much. And, yeah. I was hoping that den would last longer than 1 minute, but there we go. Apparently not. Go fight this one with Don Fan. Winter down here, though. Wait, winter down where you are, is it, Shags? Hold up. I'm so confused where you're from, like, the area of the world that you're from, Shags, because I feel like half the time I think you're from somewhere and you're from somewhere miles. I have an idea of where I think you're from, and it's just wrong. Hey, a white Vivillon. Those are kind of rare, I feel like. We may as well fight this person, because from what Forks... Oh, it's XP, though. But from what Forks said, it might be worth fighting trainers for items. Always a great time. Going out in here. With Twitch Mobile, so I can enjoy the outdoors ambient stream. That's it. There you go. Best of both, actually. That's a good point. You could go on Twitch Mobile. Although, Forks, I do have a counter-argument to this point you make, which is just Twitch Mobile. That's my counter-argument to it. I think I might actually rather just cease to exist than use Twitch Mobile. I've never had a good experience using Twitch Mobile. Oh, it's an electric Terra Magikarp. Yes. I'm not really too concerned about this guy. From the other half of the Pokemon. I love that, Shaggy. Twitch on TV in my own home. I watch Twitch during my work hours. Yo. I appreciate it. We need this Magikarp for hours. We can't switch, though. We're not allowed. That would be insane, though. Can you imagine an electric Magikarp? That'd be insane. Electric Magikarp coming out? Electric Terra Magikarp would be insane. We can't switch it though. We're not allowed. It's banned. We already take enough liberties with these. Electric Gyarados would be insane though. Did anyone say Twitch Prime? Dan Clancy, the Twitch CEO, says Twitch Prime, Shaggy. That's what he says. He says Twitch Prime. So, like, any problem that comes up. Why did your servers shut down last week? Twitch Prime. It's every time. Just says it every time. You know? Twitch Prime. That's it. Just Twitch Prime. Well, that was a very eventful fight. Unfortunately, Magikarp has to go away. It was a nice fight against Magikarp there. Oh, you know what we could do, though? Do you know one thing I didn't even think about in the rules of this Nuzlocke? We have absolutely nothing to say that I can't, when we've beaten Larry, use the... Can you do it in before the post game though? That's the only thing. But there's nothing to say I can't just go in and do the what are they called? I can't just change Terra types using the crystals, the shards. So couldn't I just go and change Gyarados anyway if I wanted to? Or is it only post game you can do that? I don't know what I'd turn it into, honestly, if I was going to. I feel like Terra Flying would actually work quite well on Gyarados. Ruffler. Yeah, we shouldn't be too worried about that. It's an electric fish. This is true. It's banned though, unfortunately. We aren't allowed to use it too because we already have a Magikarp that we caught earlier on, so we can't get another one. I would have done it. I would have caught one. If that was a regular playthrough, I 100% would have nabbed one there, because I think that would have been a good Pokemon to pick up. But we're not allowed it. Right? We're not allowed it. It's fine. And that's it. We can't have it. What's the question? Sorry, I stepped away. Well, I was saying, even though we didn't get Terra Magikarp, there's nothing to say that after we defeat Larry, we can't use the restaurant, can we, to just change Terra types using the shards? Or is it only the post-game where we can do that? Because I feel like we can just do that anyway, can't we? You can do it whenever. Okay, so we can literally just change it if we wanted to then. So it doesn't matter that we don't have the Terra Electric Magikarp, because we can just get one. There you go then. We're going to go for a flamethrower because it is stronger, and go for a double boosted flamethrower. Double special attack boosted from Torch Song flamethrower. I don't know, I put that in with not using the mints to change natures and stuff. I guess. I suppose in my case, I didn't say anything about not using that stuff. So... yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out if we think it's legal or not. We'll decide as a group what we think it's legal. We're just catching... not catching. We're just getting candies right now, though. That's basically all we're doing here. Getting a bit of candy. You know. Good stuff. And then we're going to start... winding down a little bit in the not-too-distant future. Bit of a yawn there from me. I'm a bit tired, actually. Reminder as well, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, because I did mention this earlier on. Tomorrow, which is the 10th of July, not only is Emma's birthday, which is kind of cool, but it's also the last Monday that me and Oreo are going to be doing a stream together. Because, due to a change in schedules and things, for her starting with a new job, we are going to be moving back to Fridays again. So that'll be the last of the Monday streams of us playing together. Yeah. So, yeah. If you want to come out, hang out for that, usual time, usual place. And we'll be playing some more Power Wash Simulator. No, Shags, don't worry, don't worry. It's just because of the schedule change. We're moving back to our old day of Fridays again. We were saying the other day, we were talking about it, that it's funny that we originally started on Fridays, then we moved to Mondays, then we moved back to Fridays, then we moved to Monday again, and now we're about to move back to Friday again. So we've moved like 5-6 times on the time when we were doing, or the day where we were doing our... We did Saturdays actually for a bit as well. Remember we started doing Saturdays? We've been like all over the place, it's hilarious. What were all the rules? So, the rules. I'll hit you with the rules. So, regular Nuzlocke rules, obviously. Just the generic stuff. Obviously, any Pokemon that faints in a regular battle is considered dead, not knocked out. Have to, have to nickname everything. You know, the usual basic rules, right? No items allowed to be used in battle other than held items. No trades. No... Well, switching is kind of like one of those ones where we try not to switch, but we can if it's there. Like, we basically don't know because the switches between Pokemon being knocked out, I mean. The free switches, we kind of try not to use those. Level caps are in place. So we can't level above the gym leader's highest Pokemon. Or if we do, we aren't allowed to... So say Skeledirge here gets up to level 37. Skeledirge at level 37 won't be able to be used until we get to the gym fight with Larry. Because Larry effectively, you know, removes the level cap because he's level 36 at the cap. And he removes it because if we beat him, the cap goes up. So, when we get into the fight with Larry, it doesn't matter what our level is at that point. It's just before it, to get to Larry, we have to be under the cap. or equal to. So, of course, if he's, say, level 36, our Pokemon can all be level 36. They don't breach the cap. They can go up to the highest amount of XP they can earn before level 37. If they reach level 37 before the gym battle, obviously they'd be banned because they'd be considered over-leveled. And then the way we're doing the catches is just randomly generated based on... What's a ground type? Randomly done based upon spinning a wheel of all the Pokemon in the area. And we will then pick one, pick the one that obviously the wheel takes. We've actually, today probably is the best haul of stuff we've gotten. I mean, we got Gyarados today, and we got, well, Donphans turned out to be really good. We also got Mimikyu, which is pretty handy. So we've got some real good pickups today. Probably the best pickups of the run so far, because if you look at it, Raichu turned out to be really good, but we had Pichu when we did that originally. So Pichu wasn't super strong. And yeah. I feel like I need to clip some stuff from this stream as well later on, because I need some more YouTube / short form content-y clips, because I'm kind of running a bit dry these days. So I need to get some more of those so I can upload some new stuff. So I might go and grab some from the run today, because the Pokemon stuff seemed to go down quite well last week. So I may get some Pokemon clips this week. Eyes in the oven and I'm back. Welcome back, Oreo. We are just grinding a few raid dens as we start. Getting towards wrapping up. So we're just getting some candies. Welcome in, Rosemary, as well. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Little evil little laugh there as you come in. What have you been up to? What have you been scheming about? You've been scheming about something. What have you done? What have you done? We must know. You indeed have arrived. Welcome into stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hopefully it is a good Sunday today. We're playing Pokemon, so it's always a good Sunday. 3 TM, what we got? Poison Tail. We've done many things. Tell us about these many things. Oh, Dark's a Viper. What's a good thing for Dark here? Mushroom might not be terrible here, honestly. I feel like Key Lime, actually. No, Chili. Let's go Mushroom. It's a Viper, so it's going to have poison moves. Tell us about these many things you have done. I've got a little bit of a headache right now as well, so stayed up past my bedtime. I mean, that's pretty rebellious right there. You know, pretty rebellious thing to do there. Got Bad Man in the chat right now. Got Badass in the chat. We're breaking bedtimes. It's great. Good to see you though. I hope you're doing good. We are having fun playing Pokemon. We should eat that. Yeah, 6 damage. Lovely. That's illegal? It is. That's a crime. A crime in itself. So evil that I stayed up past my non-existent bedtime. I'm not sure you can be doing that, you know. I'm going to have to report your account for that to Twitch. They're not going to be happy to find out about this, that you've been staying up past your bedtime. You know? All your accounts are going to be reported. You're going to get a 24-hour ban for, you know, for doing that. Unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. The almighty corporation, Twitch, Amazon Corporation, will smite you for these crimes. You can't be going around breaking bedtimes like that, my lord. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't be doing that. Go on, let's got a big hit. Don Fan with his big old puffy hat on. Bob the Octopus says bedtime suck. Wow. I've never trusted Bob anyway. Is this James May's friend, Bob the Octopus? Because if so, he was swiftly dismembered. That'll happen to your Bob as well. That's what'll happen. That's such a great clip. I love that. Oh. Talking about his friend Bob, and then just 2 seconds later she goes, shortly after, Bob was dismembered. Wii Sports Lo-Fi redeem. I'll get it on after we finish this den. How about that? So I'll do it in just a second. Actually, I'll queue it up while we're doing this, and then I can play it. Actually, already got it queued up because we played it earlier. Never mind. I'll do it in a second. We'll get out this raid den, and then I'll do it, because I really like the raid den music. We're actually going to beat Survivor as well, which is nice. I mean, I didn't think it would have a chance to do much damage to us, and Survivor kind of sucks, but... Stomping Tantrum. Big hit coming out here. Should knock it out, or at least leave it close. Yeah, Survivor goes down. That's probably the last one we're going to do, I think. Or do we do one more? What do you reckon, chat? One more den? One more den? I have a one more den in chat if you want one more den. Or shall we just finish up there and slowly wrap up? What are we thinking? One more den, chat? One more den? One more den? We've got one more den from 2. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? There we go. Wii Sports is on. One more? Alright. We'll do one more. Becca Gooden. What have we got? Oh, I know what we should do. Let's go into rock type one here. There's someone hasn't had a chance to really do much fighting today, and I think we're gonna give them the chance to stretch their legs a little, you know? Give them a chance to you know, go out and put some heat on some of the Pokemon nearby here. Let's see what is this here. It's a 2-star Shinx. Yes, you know it. You know it. It's Psyduck time. Even though it's a Shinx, so he's gonna have an electric type move, it's Psyduck time. Psyduck is the only thing that can send us out here. Need to change my name soon. I get confused by my own name. It's gonna be like the fifth name change or something too there in like 3 months. Love it. Here we go. Look at all those Pokemon. They've just got Psyduck in the middle of there. One of these has committed war crimes, these Pokemon that we've got right here. Go on, Psyduck. There's the power. There it is. The sniper strikes again. And he gets the confusion. Psyduck. Oh, it does actually hit us. Psyduck does not even care. Like, he just eats it like it's nothing. Look at this. The sniper strikes again. Psyduck does not care about double kick. Good stuff, Psyduck. Peaking the absolute unit. Decimates another opponent. And there was a Wii Sports Lo-Fi as well. Can't catch it, obviously, because we're not allowed. Because it's not one of our Nuzlocke Pokemon. But there we go. Psyduck. Psyduck's kind of hilarious in this playthrough. Because I swear, every time... Psyduck hasn't really had many fights. Every time Psyduck comes out, it just annihilates everything. It's hilarious. It's great, isn't it? You'll just be like, oh, I don't know if Psyduck's going to do too well here against this, you know, whatever Titan Pokemon. And it just comes on 2-shots them. And you're like, okay then, never mind. Never doubted Psyduck. Never should have doubted him. Psyduck's an absolute powerhouse. That being said, though, I am thinking it's probably about right for today. We're going to save. We're going to change screens. because we have been going for about 4 hours. And I've got a bit of a headache. And we are in a good place to finish for the night. So, yeah. We are going to end there for the night. You've been here, Rosemary. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. I know you didn't have much chance to hang out because we're ending not long after you came in, but thank you very much for making the effort to come in and say hi. I appreciate it. That goes for everybody else as well. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. Especially after the last kind of recent bits and month and things. It's just nice to kind of get back to some normality and have a nice little chill Pokemon stream. Hanging out and just, you know, shooting the breeze with you guys, chatting about random stuff and memeing about, you know. So, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. Let me just... did I ever evolve Magikarp to Gyarados on the Nuzlocke sheet? I did not. Let's update that. Anyone else evolve? Did we catch anyone else? No, we didn't, I don't think. Other than Fruit Boy, but Fruit Boy's, you know, banned. Highest stat total is Gyarados, followed by Armarouge, Donphan, Dreadnought. Oh, Skeledirge as well, I forgot I need to do that. Skeledirge is probably second now out of those. 530. Yeah, Skeledirge is second with a bunch of high stats. Fastest Pokemon's Dugtrio. Dugtrio is so dumb. That Dugtrio is never going to do anything on the team, but it's also going to be so lethal when it does. It's just going to kill someone. Thank you for streaming. Oh, I need to put the music on. I wonder why it was so quiet. I was running the Scarlet Violet plays, wasn't I? If we get DMCA'd, it's the end of the stream anyway, so it's fine. If the Celestial comes up, it'll be alright. Glad to be here. The stream was fun to watch. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That goes for everybody. Oreo2 Shaggy, welcome back, of course, from your little trip away. It's very nice to see you again. So happy to be back in my favorite place on Twitch. Aw, Shags. Aw. I know I see you in a lot of places as well, so I mean, you could just be saying that, but... You know, benefit of the doubt, Shags. You stick to your word. And I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for saying that. Aw. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to accept that it might actually be someone's favourite place to hang out, but... appreciate you all very much, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being the best community. And, yeah, we're going to be back, doing... What is it on Tuesday? I can't remember. Mystery Dungeon. That's what we're doing. Mystery Dungeon. We're going to be doing Mystery Dungeon. Yes. And that's going to be fun. 100% run, recruit all. We're going to be doing that. Wednesday, we're doing Marvels as always. Thursday, we are going to be doing... something. I haven't decided. And... Sunday, we're doing more Pokemon. So, yeah. That being said, I'm going to look for someone to raid. Let's have a look, shall we? Have a wee peek. Have a look at the VTuber category for Pokemon people right now. There's a deer online. Oh my god. Not a deer. It's not Emma though. It's not an Emma deer. It's fine. They're doing a Delphox raid. I don't know what else they're doing. How long have they been on for? An hour and 48 minutes? They might be farming the raids. I don't know. We can go say hi to them though. Playing Pokemon. I don't think there's anyone doing a Nuzlocke. There's a lot of shiny hunters and things. Oh dear. Jags, mate. I've missed you. I've missed you, Shags. I've missed you. I've missed you and your jokes. Alright. Let us go and say hi. Start posting /raid. Not /raid, exclamation mark raid even. Exclamation mark raid. Exclamation mark sub raid, of course. As you know, 100 channel points below, you can unlock the sub raid emote, the Nox Cat, for 100 channel points. If you go down in the channel points below, you can unlock it right now, if you want to. Or you can use the biohazard one, whichever one. It's the second option, it's the teal color. Choose an emote to unlock, open the emote picker, and then you can unlock from there. The Nox Cat emote. So you can do that. Copy a raid message, make sure you post it in chat. I'm going to grab the link for the person's channel so I can put it in there in case you don't get taken. Okay. So we'll have that as well. In just a second. Oh. Maybe some people we know might know this person, I'm not entirely sure. I just opened their Twitter. Okay, there's a couple of people I know who follow them on Twitter, so you never know. If certain people are here, they may know this person, I don't know. But there you go. There's the link in chat. /raid. This is what I'd like to call a traditional deer rather than Emma, which is the, you know, Emma's a non-traditional deer, you know. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Raid music at the ready. Let us switch to the ending screen, everybody. Copy your raid messages. The raid is going. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for hanging out today with some Pokemon. It's been a great time. I've had a fun time playing. Hopefully you've had a fun time watching. And it's been a great 4 hours. So thank you for being here. 2 with the 222 bits out of nowhere. Absolutely body in the chat at the end of stream there. Thank you very much for the 222 bits too. That's a lot. That's a mouthful. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's far too kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And of course, thank you for the resub earlier on as well. Of 3 months. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. Bevan with the 100 bits at the start of stream. And also, of course, Copper Fiend. Thank you very much for the follow. Pumping us up into the final 100 of our little quest. Our little milestone. So thank you very much for that again as well. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. And I'll see you all on Tuesday, I suppose. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your weekends. What's left of it, anyway. And a great tomorrow. On Monday, I'll be around with Oreo tomorrow playing Power Wash Simulator. So you might see me in that. Check Discord and Twitter and all that for usual updates, stream schedules and all that stuff. And yeah, that's about it. YouTube stuff will be up to, I'll start posting again in the next day or two. The shorts and VODs will be going up. TikTok stuff, all of it, you know the drill by now. And yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sound good? Sounds good. Alright, chat. I'll see you around then. Alright, I'm going, alright? Bye-bye.